Welcome one, welcome all after 13 long years. It's been 84 years. The original game that ushered in the wave of cassette futurist sci-fi horror. That's a niche of a niche of a niche.
What don't you fucking understand?
Thank you very much, Christian Bale. It's finally here. It's a little ditty by the name of Routine. Folks, Routine is actually here. It has been 13 years. We talked about this game when it was originally
Succubus with
Goblins. When it was originally teased at E3, I want to say, or Gamescom, one of those, back in 2010, 11, something like that. The development of this game stalled completely at one point. In 2016, it was completely damn dead. They had 3 guys on the development team, by the way, and one of them came down with some kind of health ailment, butt cancer. I don't know what it was. It was something. But it is finally here, and it is performing for you, and we are going to play Routine. How excited are you, Taryn? I'm personally... Have you seen it played?
I've seen like the first 5 minutes played. I didn't really get a chance to like sit down and watch it.
Well, what use are you? Get the fuck out of here. No,
it's everything visually. I can say it's everything that I want it to be.
Well, he was always gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think the big question mark was always, do they have the goods in terms of gameplay to justify that? For those who don't know, as I alluded to earlier, this is the game that before Alien Isolation, God, how many games now other than Alien Isolation have had this? I mean, this wasn't quite pre-Dead Space. It was right after Dead Space. And Dead Space, I wouldn't say had the full-on cassette futurism thing. But there's been a number of games now that have used this kind of style, that kind of late 70s, early 80s cassette futurist, a Ridley Scott production kind of thing. That thing influenced by Mobius, by Mézières, that whole thing. And this was the one that kind of kicked it all off. There really was nothing before this. You kind of did have Dead Space, but again, you'll see what we're talking about here. So without further ado, and without further prattling and preamble, I'm eager to tear into this. Let me make sure the volume levels are...
No, the System Shock remake does not count.
Well, they kind of did in the System Shock remake. Yes, absolutely.
Really? You think?
A little bit. I would say, too, Observer, a game that we were both high on.
Observer, somebody in the chat pointed out Soma.
Oh, yes, Soma, absolutely. So there's kind of a little mini genre that fits into this. We played a few of them on Nightmare Arcade, and I'm sure we'll play a few more in the future. What was the recent one from Bloober Team? The astronaut survival horror game.
From Bloober. Wait, I recommended this. What was
the one with the big bubble helmet? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We were supposed to play it for Nightmare Arcade. Taryn's short-term memory sterling as always. Of course, mine's just as bad.
Yeah.
But I never played it, so I don't know. I have an excuse. All right. Let's tear into Routine, folks.
Kronos, the New Dawn.
Yes, Kronos. It kind of came and went, so we can forgive you for forgetting about it. It really is one of those games that just sort of blink and you miss it.
Yeah, it was.
Raw Fury. Raw Fury deserves some props, and I'll give them here at the beginning of the stream, because they're basically the reason this got made. This game was in the shithouse. It probably wasn't going to get finished.
Thinking it over.
Yes. It probably wasn't going to get finished. It looked like all hope was lost, and then they were approached by Raw Fury, who had seen the early footage and was like, what's going on with your game? And so they put in the necessary funds and finally got this damn thing made, folks. Okay, let's take a look. I have played not a second of this. Warning ahead of time. I've heard from Taryn Geld that it has a lot of puzzles.
Yeah, which
are always scintillating on a live stream.
I'm hoping it's not as heavy as like Scorn, say.
Scorn was nothing but puzzles. Nothing but puzzles. It was cool for a stream in its own way, though. And, Taryn, maybe to save our bacon, you want to...
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. More later.
Fantastic. You want to have, like, puzzle solutions or something open, just in case we need a shortcut so we don't get...
I'll see if there's, like, a walkthrough this early. Like, this came out last night?
There's always walkthroughs within 15 minutes of a game dropping. Always. Okay. Slot number 1. Guess we're not allowed to call it a vagina anymore. 2025. Oh, what the? Space. Earth. Oh, no, this is the moon. You're on the moon?
Yeah. You didn't know that? That's why I was first advertised. You're on a...
Is there a wizard here?
Yes, he's about 3 feet tall.
He's about 3 feet tall and got an Oscar for being short. Nice. Well, I'm sold. 10 out of 10. Game of the year all years. Of natural actions and patterns. We call that also the quotidian succession. Impress your friends and relatives with your Victorian verbiage at your Christmas dinner in a few weeks.
Huh. I have a answer for an earlier question of yours. It takes about, roughly, they say, 6 hours.
The game?
Yeah.
Well, good. That's about how long our streams are. It was not...
We started this journey together.
Oh.
Well, let's see how this sounds.
Your move,
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see.
A believable accent.
But now, we're lost.
Like Australia. Nice. Ooh. You sleep in your spacesuit? I can't imagine a less comfortable sleeping arrangement, except maybe next to Mike Obama. Chapter 1, Birth. You have already survived the Democratic Party's best efforts. You have forestalled the efforts of the abortionist. Okay, Union Plaza. Rival administration. Personnel information. Name, ID number. They didn't give me a name or an ID number? Okay. Job title. Senior Software Engineer. Job title just screams late adulthood suicide. Assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department Security. Union Plaza Correspondence. K. Koyama. All right. How do you unread? There we go. Oh, and you can flip it all around. I always love when you can do that in games and when there's other stuff on the other side.
I do like how a game we need to return to as well. Silent Hill 2.
Yeah,
he can physically, like, he actually turns it himself.
Yes.
Flips the paper.
Does it affect the ending, do you know, like it did in the original?
Oh, you mean reading a certain piece
Reading certain pieces of media, looking at
Yep.
certain pictures and all that. Does it?
It 100%
So
does.
if you autistically turn it around, you'll get the bad ending? Oh, wow, cool. Union Plaza to Isolation Room 3. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. That means AI gone aggressive. People say they're worried about AI developing aggression. I'm a little more worried about it developing passive aggression.
Thank you all for joining us tonight for this very
Open the
special
pod
stream.
bay doors. Oh, sure. If you want to. Fine. Just go ahead. Leave me.
Passive aggressive,
Yes.
Hal.
Yes. Okay. Door.
Fine, I don't even care.
Rocked. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Not doing so is very dishonorable.
Dishonorable. Shameful display. Displaying your ID on your breastplate. So do I not have my ID out or something?
Let's see. First one tonight is Big Swingin' Rich. Thanks for that 20.
Okay.
Evening, gents. My trade job is in motorcycles. Oh, sorry. In motorcycles downsized.
Oh, the game has a lean. The game has a lean.
Will it make you invisible?
Yes. Come on, Eileen.
My trade job in motorcycles downsized, and it seems like the trade world is a bit fucked. So I'm out. Decided to use up my military benefits and pursue my bachelor's in biomed. Godspeed. Hey, good luck.
Neat. Oh, look at that. Okay, controls are a little daffy.
Doing some squats.
Yeah, a little bit. It's leg day.
Rogue Disciple.
My leg day routine. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your why it gotta be a breastplate? Why can't it be Ladyboy Mound's plate?
Where's Emperor Creatine? This game is called Routine.
Nice.
Now
stretch your body to the left.
Rogue Disciple. Ahoy, Razor. In your time in Phoenix, have you interacted with the Assyrian Christian community?
Ooh, what?
Hmm.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, somebody pointed out.
There is a stand on your toes function in this game. So the lean button is space. The final frontier. Please rate the following. Our catering options. I don't know. How is your food? I don't know how your food is. Is there any evidence of food? I see styrofoam cups here, so apparently there was a kegger at some point.
Someone brought this up in the chat earlier.
This a microwave? Oh no, that's the heating unit. I see no evidence of food. I see evidence of food having been consumed. I see Hideo Kojima in the corner here. But
what would this game be called if it was made in Canada?
Poutine.
Yes.
Took me a second. The washing facilities. I'm gonna say bear on account of I had to sleep in my spacesuit. The in-room entertainment. Okay. Thank you for completing the release form.
That's terror.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Here's my ID.
I don't think she's on the moon,
Yeah.
Harry.
Yes, she could be. What the? What was that shit? I already had to use my downward lean. This is wild. You could see this control scheme maybe a little bit more intuitively implemented in a Thief game, in a modern Thief game. You could totally see that. Speaking of which, the new Thief VR game came out. I wonder what we'll stream next week. Okay. Whoa. Willkommen! So we got all these signs in there. Willkommen and welcome and something bliat drug mule. Ching Chong, Wing Wong, die for Mother China.
There he is.
Something in creepy porn language. I actually know what that says, but I mean, we all know what it says because they all say the same thing. But actually, I'm
Not
curious.
all the signs look alike.
Actually, does it say Bienvenido? Hey,
Emperor Creatine. Routine matters not. Judge me by my routine, do you? As well you should not, for my ally is the GNC. And a powderful ally.
Yes! Good to hear from the lunar creatine. I wonder if this was inspired by the movie Moon, which is very good if you feel like slitting your own wrists.
Moon is fantastic.
It's a fantastic...
with an excellent score.
Existential dread movie. While we're at it, can we just get a dread movie? Can we... Actually, didn't they announce one that's gonna suck?
Maybe, possibly. Highly likely.
Okay.
Did you hear Netflix bought Warner Brothers?
Yeah. Well, they don't... Judge Dredd is not owned by Warner Brothers.
I just thought I'd bring it up to depress you.
Well, thanks. I appreciate you reaching out. Making sure we're all on the verge of existential crises. Union Plaza with cheesy 90s wallpaper.
Skyrim the Shrimp.
Nice.
Well, Paramount doesn't prioritize streaming, so that means they're already better than Netflix.
It's true.
Oh, good. So instead of streaming only woke trash movies, we get theatrical release woke trash movies.
Indeed.
Agamemnon Fireman, thank you for the 20. Is it bad that most of the upcoming movies news I'm actually excited for is all theatrical anniversary re-releases?
Yeah. Dude, January, did you see?
4K
4K release of the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings Fathom events.
He's great span.
Sorry.
Unaltered Star Wars, extended Lord of the Rings, and 4K IMAX Studio Ghibli are all coming 2026 to 27.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm about to drop a video. I already recorded it. I just haven't edited it. That was, I revisited a book that I read in high school that basically predicted our political present, what we're dealing with politically. And you guys probably can already guess what it is, but because I've talked about it a million times. But I went in this video point by point, prediction by prediction, as much as possible. I mean, it's still pretty cursory because it's like a 10+ minute long video or whatever. But one of the points that they made was, hey, culture at that point, this is like 2002, was already trash. So how do you deal? You can't withdraw completely from the culture. How do you deal with it? And they were pointing out, hey, like, Hollywood movies weren't always trash. Go watch old stuff. Older media still was somewhat ratifying of Americanism and all of that. Okay, so it's interesting how prescient that it was. Just another point where it was prescient on, because more and more, and it's not just older people. I'm seeing it in Zoomers. I'm seeing it in younger millennials and stuff, and the generation that's going to come after Zoomers, I'm sure will probably be doing this as well. With the ubiquity of streaming services, we're not locked out of any media. So older music is bigger. Michael Jackson, just like a month ago, set an all-time record on freaking Spotify for all-time plays and whatever. And old boomers are the only ones who are like, oh, the old stuff is dying. Oh, the old stuff. It's like, keep wishing. Keep wishing. It's the older stuff that's actually still finding an audience. It's the new stuff that's not finding it. I saw that clown, that gray-haired bag... That gray-haired, baggy-eyed bitch who, what was he, like a studio engineer or some music guy? Like a music industry guy. And he makes shitty clickbait videos on YouTube, and he was talking about the streaming numbers for heavy metal and how they're all down, and it's like, good! Good!
That narrows it down.
No, everybody knows who I'm talking about. Ooh, nice. It's like a staple gun. But he was talking about that. He like went over the numbers. Oh, this is what they are month to month, and this is who's... First off, a lot of those bands have retired, and second off, I hold with Alice Cooper on this. Alice Cooper gave an interview years ago, and this was in the heart of the 90s. It could not have been less cool to be heavy metal in the 90s. He's interviewed, and while I was making my Metal Mythos, I found this interview, and he says rock and roll is always better when it's not popular.
Now I'm playing with power.
It's always better because then there's a legitimate counterculture element to it. Now you combine that with the fact that it's essentially Caucasian, right? It's like a Caucasian kind of thing. Now it becomes an even greater act of rebellion. It's like white culture at a time where it's not okay to be white, and it's unpopular, and it's edgy at a time when people use edgy as a pejorative. It's going to have a rebound, and I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I don't want it to rebound. All right, here we go. And the other one, connect to nearby wireless access points. So it can do wireless hacking? Okay. Let's take a look at our gun thing. What does it do? When aiming, the cat distance can be adjusted with... Okay, that's your zoom. It has no battery.
DT, thank you for subbing for 11 months.
Okay. Okay, cat controls. Upgrade slots. So you can upgrade this sumbitch. Careful not to aim at robots. Oh? No promises if they get passive-aggressive on me. Have you, when was the last time you were in an airport, bro?
Oh, Jesus. 2010, maybe?
Okay. They got, if you upgrade your ticket at the major airports, you get in the lounge, obviously, which has always been a thing. They got robots in the lounges at the major airports now.
Really?
Ooh, is this my battery? Ooh.
Why were you in an airport? You go somewhere?
Oh, no. I was listening, prying into my personal life. No,
where are you going?
Right. Can you account for your whereabouts at every No. Oh.
Where were you August 31st, 1996?
But they're like clean-up robots. They're like glorified Roombas, but they're for the tables.
Oh.
And they just hover around and wait for you to finish your shit and put it on the thingy, and then they clean your shit. It's like the most wasteful use of a robot ever, I gotta be honest.
Interesting. Okay.
Is this the only thing here? Nothing else? What's this? It looks like a Game Boy. Looks like a beeper, actually. Oh god, it's from Israel! Oh, run!
Doomsday Machine.
Okay, let's watch the orientation. Why is it done in, like, Saved by the Bell graphics. Am I Zach Morris?
Just on another wacky adventure to the moon.
Yep. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. Thanks for cutting through that, buddy. Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. Am I a Rusky? If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button, which is R. Ooh. I like it. Nice. Ooh. I'm just going to push buttons, okay, guys? Oh, God. I broke it. Oh, God, I broke it.
You're changing the screen.
Okay. That's the same. All right. Anyway, this is neat. I like dicking around with this. Oh! What was that? What did that do? Did I... What? I gave my gun an erection. Understandable. I've been staying in shape. I just turn it off?
I think that's the power button.
I turned it off! That's the power button. I'm disappointed in the super chats that we didn't get a now I'm playing with power right
What
then.
a shame.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I feel bad for you.
Why? You only get this on RazörFist Arcade.
What?
What the fuck? You just gave Taryn lung cancer. Godspeed to whoever that was. So, what did that do?
Check the screen.
It's retractable.
Anything different?
Not that I see. Let me try it. Click. No modules selected.
Oh, are you going to pick up, like, different functions? Like, I don't know, night vision or something?
Maybe. So that's this thingy. This is the power. Oh, what's this? Whoa! What did that do? Oh, okay. Here's your personal data assistant. Elevator key code. What's that? Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in a lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I've had to reset the arrivals elevator access permission. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Okay. Database. Arrival elevator pin 3421. 3421. Media? Any media? No? Hardware. Flaccidware. Alright, cool. Cool. Sweet. I'm excited. So, that is not the power button. It changes the mode. This changes it back to a screen. Any more slides? If you haven't done so, locate a battery. I'll go check the streets of Detroit. No? That it? This concludes Cat Orientation 01. We hope you have a productive stay with us, I'm sure.
Note they don't say pleasant.
Yeah, I noticed this.
Get to work.
They're going to release this in VR.
Oh, I can see it.
100%. In fact, this game would probably be a lot easier in VR.
Oh yeah, messing with the buttons on your gun. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I am. If I have enough cash on me and they announce the price of the Steam frame is lower than you would think, I might go for a Steam frame.
Degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Wireless access. Battery. You can see the thingy. Is this used? Ask. I don't know what that means. Core. Wireless button, degauss, power, and battery. Okay.
Doomsday Machine. Okay, this is my last super chat for a while. I closed on a house today. Don't worry, I have more than enough left over for this chat. Celebrating with a $20 and a God bless. Now to find a wife and start a family. Godspeed. Good luck, man. And congrats on actually being able to get a house. That's so hard these days.
Well, not really. It's all about where you want to live, right? You can afford a house. It's just a matter of, do you want to compromise on not living in a shithole like LA, which is not the worst thing in the world. There are definitely places where you have more affordable houses, but even those are still artificially inflated, I would say. All right.
Here are the good news. Trump deregulated some of those trucks. You'll be able to get like a $5,000 truck now.
Okay. Very nice.
Agamemnon Fireman
Gong.
bit the bullet and got out of print Blu-ray of Blackjack the movie. The OVAs are coming soon in the mail. Which OVA episode of it do you like the most? I've not watched Blackjack in like 20 fucking years. I could not tell you, man.
Was it 3421 or 3241? I cannot remember. Let us change our mode. This will give me practice on that.
Mr. Cartoon Critic, have you seen Fallout Operation...
3421. I thought that's what I put in. Did I mess up? Oh, well, obviously I did, or else it would have worked.
Have you seen Fallout Operation Sunburst by Sodads?
Huh?
It's about the Battle of Helios 1 between the NCR and the BOS.
No.
Brotherhood of Steel. Boss Tigger. Gimli, son of Gloinstein.
Gloinblatt.
Us dwarves are natural lawyers. Very dangerous over court disputes.
The minds of Moisha. All right.
You're letting me loose?
Reminder that the dwarves are Jews. How robbed were we of a Lord of the Rings parody by Mel Brooks?
It could still happen. He's alive.
He's like 9 billion.
I think he's 100.
He's very old.
Well, he doesn't have to be there. He can just like write or direct from his couch.
From his iron lung, yes.
He's 99.
He's a very old man. Thank God he's still with us.
Yes.
And he's still, dude, I saw it. He's in the John Candy documentary. And they interview him, and he's still sharp as a tack. He doesn't struggle for words or anything. He's still Mel Brooks. I mean, I think they put him in the last season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, too. Oh, yeah. Cassette player.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay.
Kay?
If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Another great game we recommended a few years ago. We reviewed it, Solarix. Kind of
excellent
in this vein.
That came out before this. That's crazy.
It did.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay.
Why not wing it?
If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Your scanner's busted? Okay.
I'm Bad Wrench.
Game has amazing environment and atmosphere. That is for sure.
The Forever War, 1974. They leave Earth to fight a war. They return in 2024, and it's extremely accurate, as if Trump had never won office.
Do it.
Mercenary X, holy crap, YouTube.
Oh yeah, Forever War is a good one.
Oh, you've seen it?
I thought it was a book.
Oh.
Am I thinking of something else?
Possibly?
And there's another book too, and it wasn't that long ago that I read it. That was all about, stop me if you've heard this one before, Europe, all the European nations surrendering their sovereignty to third world nations. Like they just allow themselves to be invaded because it would be rude to not allow themselves to be invaded. And I forget what it's called.
That sounds familiar.
It's a classic sci-fi dystopian novel, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh man, it was an inspiration for my own stuff when I did Death Mask. The backstory of Death Mask is that this city, Karahazin, where thievery is legal, used to be a human outpost, an outpost of man, and slowly over generations the boards moved in, and first they were like 1/3 of the population, then they were 2/3 of the population, and eventually they just initiated a full-on coup. It was basically a bloodless coup that turned hot later on. So it was kind of an inspiration for that.
YouTube really doesn't want me to see your show tonight. It keeps crashing every time I try to watch you specifically. That's weird.
Try watching it on a different device or platform. We, of course, are on a Twitch. We are on the YouTube. We are on the X. Okay, so...
That's just real life, Shlomo says.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, this was... Before that was real life. Yes.
Forever War was a book by Joe Haldeman. I think it won a Hugo, hoping it doesn't really come true.
Thank you. I thought it was a book. I thought so.
All right, that's it. I have had it. I'm not putting up with this Jedi wannabe any longer. She
Oh,
looks like
this-
someone hit her in the face with a shovel.
Shoot.
The last time I saw a jawline like that, it was sitting on a couch next to Adam Sessler.
What? What? The jawline and the hairline. All right. Adam Sessler. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. And Taryn?
Yes?
And he was a good friend.
Whose
Whose legs I chopped off.
I ever told you about... have I ever told you about my young Padawan, Ahsoka Tano?
Have I ever told you about 2,000 plus incidental characters that I apparently met in previous media but never mentioned in any of the original trilogy? It's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Okay, I was wondering. Where's the fuse box at? Is it this boy? Or this one? Nice! Alright. I'm going up and down on the escalators. What was with Ronnie James Dio? Why did Ronnie James Dio love the public to think of him on escalators? Have you noticed this? Like half his songs mention escalators. Probably because he's like 2'4". What on platform? Oh, it's just the tram platform.
Let me read this generous 50 here.
Ooh.
Amateur Moose, you are aware Spaceballs 2 is coming out in 2027.
Yep.
Mel Brooks is 100, he's 99. But he is one of the writers and is reprising his role along with Bill Pullman, Daphne Zuniga, and Rick Moranis.
What are they going to do for Barf? I mean, granted, he was a dog, so...
John Candy's son.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
He hopes to live long enough to see it release. I don't ever want him to die.
I don't either. That's the thing. I mentioned the Lord of the Rings parody because you know why that didn't happen, right? He probably would have still been making parodies at that point. You know what movie basically ended his career?
What?
He wasn't allowed to do parodies. That is Dracula Dead and Loving It.
What?
That movie bombed.
It's so good.
And some people really still hate it. I love that movie, personally.
It's got some of, like, the most memorable fucking jokes in it.
It absolutely does. You know what I think it is? People were expecting Young Frankenstein. Which... I like Young Frankenstein. I do not think it is the most uproariously funny thing that Mel Brooks has ever done.
No.
It is, in that sense, a little bit overrated. There are long periods without laughs in that movie. Whereas I watch Spaceballs and it's one banger after another, you know what I mean? Or History of the World Part 1, right? All those are freaking great. Blazing Saddles, dude. There's no downtime to catch your breath in Blazing Saddles. It's just non-stop laughs. Whereas Young Frankenstein, I think maybe they were trying... Young Frankenstein is a very Gene Wilder movie. In every good way and every bad way. Gene Wilder was almost like too serious sometimes.
I just don't get the hate for Dracula Dead and Loving
Yeah,
It.
nor do I. Nor do I. Can you crawl? You can crawl. Okay. All right, what is this?
But Lucy, I'm British. It's got like some of the most memorable shit. I don't understand.
Oh, is this
Obsidian Mug, best rapper turned actor.
Best rapper well, clearly Vanilla Ice and Cool as Ice.
Ah.
I'm trying to think who's not a half bad. Ooh, Snoop Dogg and Bones.
Really?
Remember that? No. The thing was a turd. Eazy-E and Help, my white blood cell count is low. I mean... That's not... That seems like a really on-the-nose movie title. I thought that when it came out, but...
It was a biopic.
Yeah! I thought he really died in that movie.
Jegs Dino God, look, just because dwarves obsess over gold, are stumpy with beards, live in tunnels, whine about small gassing them, and have hooked it... Wait a minute.
Oh, don't. What is this shit? I don't like you. Nice! Anything to read here? Ooh, little readable. What is this?
Oh, that's a great idea.
What's up?
Jagstein, oh god, we can still get a Muppets Lord of the Rings. I would...
A lot of the better Muppet actors were horrible perverts and we're not allowed to have them in movies anymore. Kevin Clash, anyone? We can't give him a job anymore.
Well, we can just replace them. They're Muppets.
Wow, a homosexual pervert. Isn't that wild?
That's a great question.
That is a good question. I should have left for Earth or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I don't want to be on version 1 or even 2 of a lunar base.
No kidding!
Like, version 3 and up, maybe?
I'll move to the moon when they terraform that shit. Which they can't. Terraforming is such a stupid idea. With the same money you spend on terraforming, you could probably just fix Earth.
That's true. I mean, we could build bases. We can even build, like, domed cities, even.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, we're just
I love that trope, by the way.
Hmm?
Well, it's the future. Time to start building domes. Because, by God, it's the law.
Well, when there's no air to breathe. Kylor, 80s metal fan, what band do you think will be your next Mythos?
I have a few.
Fushta!
Huh?
Fushta!
Yeah. Baby metal.
Baby metal.
What is he? Can I, like, actually ask him for assistance? Like, can he actually help me do things? Or does he just squat around like a turd? And... Nigga, you got a floppy drive?
Mercenary X, if only we could get Rick Wormanus to be in the last Ghostbusters movie as governor.
Oh, man.
Calling the mayor. It would have been nice. He comes out of retirement for this, but nothing else.
Dude, that's one thing I'll say about the John Candy documentary. Everyone was in it. The biggest names you could imagine were, because they all love John Candy that much. The biggest actors you could possibly imagine sat down for that freaking documentary.
Was Tom Cruise in it?
He never worked with John Candy.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks was. Fucking dude, everyone. I guess Tom Hanks took a break from the Epstein massage sessions.
Azure Nightmare, The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition, here we go.
I can't quit now, Luigi. I was born with a plunger in my hand.
I know. Boy was awfully hard on Mom.
I can't quit now.
I'm gonna have to edit that one down.
In progress. So where's the security meeting at? Let's try the other area then. We met the walking toaster. Can I go down here? Do I want to go down here? Let's not go down here. Let's try the other area. There was another area I could get on. Where's the tram? Open. Open, bitch. Amazing environmental detail. Not exactly action-packed.
The greatest shame is that this game released too late. it won't be nominated for anything this year, and it won't be...
And everyone will forget it.
By the time next year rolls around, yeah.
But let's be honest, Jeff Keighley's such a whore. It's whatever Sony released 2 weeks ago that always wins. Every single time. Every single time. He's a whore for Sony, and he's a whore for big AAA games. Or he tries to make a really ham-fisted point.
What a shame.
He gets criticized year after year. Oh, all you do is show the AAA Sony stuff. It's every single year. You're always slobbering on their knobs. So then that year he goes, 19 nominations for indie trash. It's like, we get it, Jeff.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Exactly.
Normal Man, thank you for the 50. Cad. Obi-Wan to Luke. Did you know that you have a sister who is a princess on another planet while you were left on this shithole?
Should I have told you that before you tongue-kissed her?
Did you know she is a leader of the rebellion? Just thought you should know. Wouldn't want you any accidental smooching.
Right,
do we?
Thought I should maybe mention that before you got to second base. I figured... Alright. Let's see.
Azure Nightmare. Whoa, you're playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity? One day, one day. Fernandez. Homosexual pervert, a little redundant, ain't it? The Great Scalzini Razor, in your opinion, what are the best and worst title tracks in metal?
Best... oh, man. Okay. Ace of Spades has got to be up there as one of the greatest.
Yeah, he says, for me, best is Ace of Spades and worst is Senjutsu.
I didn't hate the song Senjutsu.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey!
One of the worst has got to be Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. What a waste of a song. What a waste of a song. So we're in the gateway. We can go back to Arrivals. We don't need to. Okay, then let's go to the residential quarters, I guess. I guess that's the area I needed to go to. All right. Ooh. Hail to England by Manowar is very, very underrated as a title track. Hail to England is probably the best thing they ever recorded. All right.
Jackson, oh god. Terraforming won't even work unless the planet has the same gravity. Hollow out an asteroid and spin it to simulate gravity. They're loaded with minerals.
Or don't even bother terraforming it and just, what the balls happened here? Don't even bother terraforming and just mine it with robots or something. Did you see the Mars rover finally died?
Really?
Yeah. It was only supposed to last like 90 days. Guess nobody wanted to charge it up on the soundstage there. I mean, no media.
Some shambler with that 50, thank you. Part 1. Hey, Razor. Important question. My mom thinks religion and Christianity is made up. That the name Christianity is just based on a guy named Christian in the Bible. So it's not of God, and Christmas is heretical and satanic.
A lot of mental illness in your family? I don't know what that means. Sounds like your mom is an agnostic, actually, or not an agnostic, but a Gnostic, not agnostic. Sounds like she is a Gnostic, which is one of the earliest Christian heresies, by the way, and sadly, every Christian denomination has taken on certain unwelcome traits of Gnosticism, which is really alarming. Is that a slice? Can it be a slice? I'd like a slice.
I imagine they would sell or offer slice in space.
They would.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because you need to get your vitamin C. C.
Slice and Tang.
And Tang. Dude, people need to have Tang. It's good. It's way better than Kool-Aid.
I want an Orange Julius on the moon.
What? I want an Orange Julius on Earth. Can we work on that, bro? Are you all right?
No. There's plenty wrong with me.
Darren has lung cancer, guys.
Mage Leader. Got Retro Arch working with a CRT filter. SNES games look gorgeous on it. Going to stream Breath of Fire on it on the channel tomorrow. Never fully played it before. Breath of Fire is an amazing game.
Okay, error codes EO2 application load failure and S01, which is system reboot required. Okay. How do we reboot the system?
Overture Saint. Dracula Dead and Loving It hated? This is an injustice. It has the best staking scene in all of cinema.
Oh, it's so hilarious.
Busts my sides every time I say it. I love that scene.
She's Italian.
She's Nosferatu. She's Italian?
That is a very underrated movie. You know what I think it was? People...
Definitely an N-word.
What? What was that?
Nothing.
What was that? How do you reboot? I imagine... Oh, you can't. Is there a fuse box that I can hit?
Multi-Sam Racer. The big benefit of the penny being phased out is that it's one less thing with Lincoln's face on it.
That's true. All right. We do still have a few things with his brain matter on it, but...
Seeker of the Way.
System reboot.
Fun fact.
How do I system reboot this shit? Ah!
Fun fact that Walking Toaster was originally voiced by Kevin Spacey. Cancelled. Mr. Amal, thank you for the 10.
Hey! Dude, I like how they worked in the OS and whatever. It doesn't seem novel now because we've all played Alien Isolation, and if you haven't, go play it, faggot! It's great. Go watch our review. It's fantastic. You should play it. But keep in mind, this was like 2009 or something. They teased this. Or no, like 2011, 12.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Something in that range. All right. Are we going at last to the actual living quarters?
Tales from the House of Oddities. Evening, boys. Out of curiosity, how far are you into the Land and Sea novels? Currently on book 8 myself. And
just started one. I'm two-fisted novels right now. So I just read through a political nonfiction book, and I did it in like 2 days. I devoured that thing. But on the side, I've been two-fisted, and I got the first Land and Sea, which I'm finally getting around to, and I'm about halfway through that. And I'm on the first Vampire Dark Age novel, the Holy Grail, the Holy Grail novel, which is really good too.
I love this. Matthew Hammond made a mistake here, and it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
Best rapper actor was DMC in Exit Wounds. Yes, I love Devil May Cry.
Yeah, me too. My favorite thing about DMX?
Yeah?
Sheriff Joe Arpaio arrested his ass.
Good.
Fucker.
Tell them the story about how he closed the fucking mall.
What?
The store in the mall. You told me that.
What are you talking about?
DMX went to Metro Center here in Phoenix, and he closed off the shoe store just so he could... They closed it off for him so he could shop at the shoe store.
Interesting. I think you might have heard that from someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
might
I
have heard that from
you.
someone else. I did not, yeah.
As your nightmare, would you ever play Paper Mario for the N64?
Absolutely.
Wait, Paper Mario wasn't on N64. That was a GameCube game. Didn't they remaster that though for the Switch?
Paper Mario's been released on a number of things, and I believe it is on the little store and whatnot.
Yeah, Thousand Year Door.
Well, Paper Mario. What platform was it originally on?
I thought it was the GameCube.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was the GameCube.
Okay, we got to open the shutters here.
Panda Palace. Is Wasp a Christian band, especially with their Golgotha album?
Blackie is a Christian, and his beliefs hardcore have influenced their recent stuff, which is one of the things that puts me at loggerheads with a lot of Wasp fans, because there's basically two camps. There's the people who think Wasp is still very much artistically relevant, which I firmly believe the last several have been some of the best albums they've ever released. I think once Chris Holmes was gone, band wasn't affected much at all. The creative output of Wasp clearly was down to Blackie Lawless and Blackie Lawless alone. Chris Holmes is kind of a clown. I like his guitar playing, but he just lies his ass off in interviews. You know, he wants to be paid for royalties for albums that he didn't even write. You know, he gave interviews like that stupid Mean Man documentary. Fuck that shit. People were mad at me for my Metal Mythos. I made that the way that it was on purpose. Chris Holmes is a liar. His fanboys are full of fucking shit. Okay? That's why I made it that way. Chris Holmes claimed that he was screwed out of royalties for, and I'll list the albums now, Wasp, the self-titled album, The Last Command.
To the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
The Last Command, The Electric Circus, and The Headless Children. Those albums, he claimed that he was screwed out of royalties. He didn't write a note of music on any of those albums. Not one. And I'll tell you how I know. I interviewed Rick Fox at length. I noticed all these Wasp fanboys. They never interview Rick Fox. He's the guy who named the damn band. He's the guy who named the fucking band. He would be an authority. He cut the original demos with Blackie Lawless when Chris Holmes wasn't even in the fucking band. Chris Holmes was kind of in and out of the band early on, but he didn't write a note of music. So you can go listen to the Wasp demos. They're like 2 albums length of material. And those songs wind up on the first 4 albums. Blackie is still using material from the first demo on The Headless Children. And Chris Holmes' toothless ass is claiming he was screwed out of royalties for those albums. No, motherfucker, you were not. You didn't contribute creatively. Your guitar sounds nice. That's neat. Guitar tone nerds love to fucking suck his dick. But he didn't write the music, and he isn't entitled to royalties. He fucking lies. He just flat out does. I honestly should have launched into a rant in the middle of that video, but I knew it would be a whole fucking hill of beans and people would have been pissed. But now instead, people are ripping off Metal Mythos and making their little Wasp videos and leaving out the fact that the timeline doesn't match and Chris Holmes is full of fucking shit. All right.
Before this disappears, N-word F-slur, thank you for the 20. Razor, you were talking last week about the career mode in WrestleMania 2000 on N64, and it's fucking gone. Damn it.
5789. Okay. I love that you have to look at it. I love that you have to look down.
There it is. I remember you'd be going along just fine, and then all of a sudden Al Snow is randomly kicking my ass and reversing every move I make.
What? Okay. Thank you for your time. Please enjoy your evening. There appears to be... There's blood on this? Hey, Taryn.
Yeah.
Does that make this a plasma TV? Is it...
I'm gonna leave. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? You want to take over for me?
F
hey, yeah, so I'd leave.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle. All right. See you later, neighborino. I'm gonna go ahead, not be here. All right.
Be there in 12 hours.
Let's
Great.
go ahead and close that. And let's not be here. Oh.
TO the 2x4 rainbow metal mythos.
Yeah, I've already got a lot kind of built up for one of those. I just haven't gotten around to it, mainly because I want to do Deep Purple first.
And what is their best album?
Rainbow?
Yeah.
For me, and this isn't my favorite, but probably their best is Rising. I don't care about the budget forecast, I think it says. Who writes an F that way? Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going for lunch, we'll be back. So we got a terminal. The door terminal needs to be overloaded. Where is our... There it is. Zippity zap! Zip zap, zoopity zap! My cat is a jazz musician!
Now you know what you're contending with.
What are you... What are... Can I, like, connect to you via wireless, maybe, or... Wow,
Astral
you
Pirate.
get... I think you get 3 shots with this thing.
Oh dear. Don't waste them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not.
Astral Pirate. Favorite metal debut albums. Iron Maiden's self-titled is my #1. Godspeed.
That'd be one of mine for sure. That might be Maiden's best. Although I think over time I've come to love Killers even more. Wasp's debut, without question, the first Anthem album. First albums. The first Primal Fear.
Is Taryn ever gonna stream? When Kick offers me a $1 million gambling deal.
What? He's not getting in that ball pit in his bikini for anything under $1 million.
When it's streamers, it's not a ball pit. It's a foam block pit.
Yeah.
And there's usually poop involved.
I find usually the foam blocks are surgically grafted to their ribcage.
I felt so bad for that one girl at, what was it, one of the Twitch cons.
Oh, yeah.
Jumped in, landed on her fucking spine, her lower half part of her spine.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I can't imagine.
Okay, what's this? Hey, Rob, left a surprise for you in the reception. Your future wife. Why is there a paw there? Your wife a cat? Does she identify as a cat? Are we still dealing with this trans-species bullshit in the future? Ooh. Oh, cool. Ooh. Can we move it? We can! We can move it! What's its range of motion? Nice, and we can zoom. I wreck it. Block A and B. Laundrette. Nice. A nice way of saying the place I wash the skid marks out of my underwear. Ooh, what's that? what's that? Did something escape from the... Yeah, something appears to have escaped from the washing machine? I find that's rarely positive.
The Nordic Knight, if I could make a spiritual successor to Blazing Saddles, I would set it during women's suffrage. I just haven't thought what movie genre to parody.
Right.
Die Hard. Die Hard during women's suffrage. There you go.
What door just opened?
Hunter, the story that John Candy died while reading the Bible is so heartbreaking.
Oh, man. Well, he was a devout Catholic. He was a devout Catholic.
So no, you're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates's metal pecker.
I could tell you exactly what happened, too. You know, when you are going through therapy, and I think he was going through Christian therapy, like he was probably talking to a Christian therapist, and he had been experiencing anxiety attacks. And they'll tell you, they'll give you like verses and stuff. Like, go through and here you go. When you feel an anxiety attack coming on, read the Bible, read this portion. I bet you anything, if somebody revealed what portion of the Bible he was reading, it would be something, you know, that was one of those verses that you would be recommended or what. I bet you. I bet you. But he probably thought he was having an anxiety attack, but he was actually having a heart attack.
What a great, funny teddy bear of a guy. He actually died of sleep apnea.
Alright, here we go.
Death, Hail Razor, how do you draw anatomy?
What does that mean?
I don't
Look at what human beings look like and draw them like those things. Don't look at Japan. That's not fair. There are some Japanese artists who are very accurate to real life. I just don't care for the super idiosyncratic style where everybody's got to have the big traffic light size eyeballs and whatnot.
Never look up Clanad.
I don't know what that means.
Good. Bobby, can you fly, Bobby? Razor, you got
to answer though.
Oh, sorry.
A good way to get your anatomy down, and this is really the only proper art class I've ever taken, and I could say I took something from it. Life drawing. That's the class where you draw the flabby naked people. You have the live model, and you do the whole thing, and that's the only thing. It will help you. It'll help you not just to draw human anatomy, it'll help you to draw different kinds of human anatomy, and it'll help you, more importantly, understand that when you're drawing anatomy, and this is something a lot of hacky artists don't understand, you don't really draw anything. The way the human eye works is it's only relaying to you what light is showing back at you. So what you only ever really draw is light. So if you learn how to shade a human body, you've learned how to draw a human body. The stuff that's closer to you is the stuff that is lit the most. The, whatever, the stuff that's farther will be darker. Usually that, you can invert that and it still works. The following areas have been locked. Laundrette. I can't go to the laundrette and find out what escaped from the washing machine? Battery recycle point.
Bobby. Razor, you got a P.O. box or email where we can send you shit?
What'd I just hear? There's a thing.
We don't have a P.O. box, sorry.
We don't have a P.O. box. We don't have a P.O. box.
Panda Palace, what in God's name happened to this game, in this game's development to delay it? There's 3 people working on it.
3 people were working on it originally. I think they may have expanded. Hey, Ultraman, you want to leave me the fuck alone?
And how did
Pardon my Hungarian?
How did it stealth release yesterday without my notice? They announced the release date like a couple of months
ago. A while ago.
Yeah.
The Tesla bots are revolting.
Is it activated? Is it actually on?
I heard it move. I hate the way you move. Blow me!
Scott Fisher, roast.
You like how I did that?
No, it was very good. I'm proud. Roast Candy O as Stone Cold?
Oh. Oh dear God. He can open doors! He's a velociraptor!
I would crawl under something or hide in something. Are you able to do that?
Back in my mother's womb, maybe?
Hmm.
Oh God, there's no space to hide!
Oh, behind that, not that. The wall.
I don't like it.
Panda Palace, speaking of games delayed
Oh
for
God,
like...
what was the previous question? I don't think I got to answer it.
Oh, a Stone Cold Candy-O roasting.
Oh, yes. What I don't understand about this Candace Owens bitch. Candace Owens one day is saying Israel killed Charlie Kirk. The next day she's saying it was a honeybee cult. This woman is basically a chameleon, which I suppose explains her eyeballs. Them motherfuckers ain't even in the same zip code. Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! When she looks in my direction, she sees Stone Cold and the vending machine in the corner.
This woman released a POV porn. They had to put it in the IMAX format. Ooh! I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it.
Oh, God.
Moving.
Hello, Cicero.
Lockdown issued. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. Erroneously? There's Mega Man bosses running around. I'm about to get clapped by Windman.
Cicero just woke up from a nap.
Yup.
Heard him snoring in the corner.
His limp is gone, by the way, now that he's on his medication.
Yeah.
He is doing much better.
Big boy.
You can get the laundry receipts from the last quarter. Left them at reception. Why do I need laundry receipts? Okay.
Speaking of games delayed for like a decade, how's the Cyberpunk side-scroller The Last Night coming along? There's been like 2 games that aped its style.
Oh man, the same thing happened to The Last Night that happened to this, except there was a cancel culture element in The Last Night. You remember that?
Yeah, of course.
He was a Trump voter or something like that.
Motherfucker.
The guy who made it was too based. So all these hipsters canceled his ass, then stole his game idea. Because how hilarious. I just saw a tweet the other day, like, the right can only... it was because the Wachowskis. The brain-dead Wachowskis. One of the Wachowski broads said the right co-opted the red pill meme. Because all they can do is steal other people's ideas. It's like, bitch, there's an entire genre of lefty hipsters stealing the entire concept of The Last Night. An entire genre.
That's really rich considering they made The Matrix.
Yeah, considering The Matrix is literally a ripoff of Dark City.
Yes. Metal Man of Madness, thanks for that 20. Howdy, have either of you seen a show called Titus? I've heard of it, I've not watched it.
The old sitcom?
Titus, yeah. If so, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a douche would you say he is?
Chris Titus? I heard he's actually kind of based. I could be wrong. Or am I...
Am I thinking of the guy...
I'm always confusing Chris Titus, Michael Rappaport, and the other guy who used to be a lefty and now he's a righty and kind of other. It's like there's three guys and they're all heads of the same tribe. It's like the triune douchebag. Like
isn't he the one who who was like he did an interview and an argument with fucking Crowder?
Yes, there's the guy who used to bang Nikki Cox and Chris Titus. And what's the other guy's name? I can't remember. They're all stuck doing podcasts now because their careers never really took off.
Here it is. Epic gun debate with Christopher Titus with Louder with Crowder.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe he is a lefty.
Okay. Well, then one of them is now based-ish. Can't remember which one. I'm gonna kill you dead.
There you go. Oh, what? Oh.
Or maybe I'll just die.
You're out. Close the door, slow him down.
Wait, there was a battery back there! Battery! And not this kind of battery! No! Not the lesbian romance battery! No!
This is Dirk. Going in for hernia surgery Monday morning.
Yeah.
I know everything is routine and will be fine, but saying a little prayer for me, say a little prayer for me if you would.
Godspeed. Yeah, you know, take it seriously, follow your doctor's orders, take it easy. Don't try to recover too quick. There it is. There it is. This is in Block C. Okay.
Intrinsic Dark, Razor, you've been given the chance to do 6-issue miniseries for Daredevil. Only caveat is that you can't use Kingpin or Bullseye. What's the plot?
Wouldn't need to. Yeah, wouldn't need to.
Yeah, it's not like he revolves around those two.
I actually had a pitch for when I was... I put together a tryout for DC and Marvel, and I never mailed them in. Years ago, because I didn't feel like my art was up to snuff yet. And the story that I used for DC was one I've talked about before, where it was like a post-apocalyptic Bloodhaven after they had dropped chemo on Bloodhaven. Because I always felt like they just skated past that, right? You drop a nuke on the town that Nightwing is sworn to defend, and then you don't follow up on it. He just moves to New York. It was the hackiest crap I've ever seen. I was like, what? This is an opportunity to distinguish Nightwing from Batman. Batman's just like lame diet Batman most of the time. So why don't you let him be... Whoa. So why don't you let Nightwing be post-apocalyptic Batman? There's like gangs and stuff trying to take over territory in the irradiate... Because not everybody's gonna leave. Like, let it be superhero Mad Max type thing. So that was kind of my idea for that. And then for Daredevil, I was going to have it open with him literally just bleeding out on a rooftop and then work backward to show you how he got there. And the whole thing was going to hover around like a girl who got roped into a cult, tried to leave and got killed by them and whatever. These were all short stories, but that was the original idea. Oh. So, we've now learned that they can take a lot of punishment. Please God, no. So, the little zap doesn't do jack shit to them. They're like the xenomorph in Alien Isolation.
Oh, yeah, somebody brings up, I'm your super beast. Rest in peace to Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa.
Yes!
The OG Shang Tsung.
Star of Rageaholic Cinema. Alumnus. Showdown in Little Tokyo.
May his soul rest in peace. I will get to all of these chats that are in the actual chat, but I want to go back and actually read some of the older ones before they get left behind. Let's see. Oh, George from New York, thank you for subbing, or rather gifting a sub. Say thank you.
Interesting. Frank Headland's apartment.
There it is. Mr. Reese, thank you for that.
So we
50.
just need to get into the other apartments, it looks like.
Hey guys, got into Black Sad.
Ooh, cool.
Read Somewhere Within the Shadows, Arctic Nation, and Red Soul.
Oh, cool. So you're like 3 volumes in.
What are you guys' thoughts on the series? Planning to get more because I enjoyed it.
I have the complete Black Sad series in hardcover BD volume, and they're good. I mean, the writers, whatever, they're all Spanish lefties, I think. So you get their cringy, revisionist, Eurotrash version of American political history. And racial history as well.
Uh-oh. Stuns him. Run. Run. Oh, no.
I grabbed the battery. Can you kill them?
I think you can only stun them.
Really? Give it a minute. How's my battery? I got 1 bar. Oh, disable a Type 05. I got an achievement. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if that killed it. Or just... It only puts it on sleep mode. You're right. You're absolutely right, and I'm screwed.
Now. Run! Go!
Oh, shit. I need to get in the other apartments. I can't get in that one. Let's close this. Good shit. What is this?
Mercenary X, I don't listen to doctors anymore, and I never will. To this day, they're still trying to push me to get the vax by force at one point. No thanks.
Well, granted, you're talking about California doctors.
Rethuglican started reading Absolute DC. Found it interesting for the most part, except Superman, but got bored after about 8 issues.
Isn't that kind of how most modern comics are? They kind of... Superhero books, it's like... Over and over and over again, we see these relaunches of superheroes. And they'll last about 15, 20 issues, maybe. And then they wind up getting rebooted. And this just happens over and over and over again. And everyone says, oh, it's just because of sales. But I think the sales are a reflection of, it's like everybody is just tired of this crap. The creative team is tired of it. The publisher's tired of it. The readers are tired of it. But everybody just goes through the rigmarole because they remember when this stuff was good. So it's like you get 15 issues in. I think the writer's done. The artist's done. Everybody's done. The reader's done. I hear things. I hear stuff. Hey, nice. I think they're all kind of done. Everybody just runs out of steam 15 issues in every single time. You see it with all these superhero books. I'm not hot on superhero comics.
Going back to the beginning of the stream, Glade Runner, thank you for the 20. G'day, Force. Have you seen Aristocratic Utensils God-Awful video? Who the fuck is that? Who'd have thought a spoon could get so stirred up and bent out of shape? Oh, that's funny.
Why do people keep trying to draw my attention to some video I've never even heard of that doesn't have any views? I don't even... Apparently, me having to make a response to someone who decided to put my name in their mouth makes me the asshole in a situation. I literally have no videos discussing other content creators that are responses to other content creators that are not responses, right? I've never gone out of my way to go shit on this guy and shit on that guy and shit on this guy just because I happen to disagree with them. That's never happened. It's literally never happened. If it did, I would have done a Nick Fuentes video a long time ago. Hell, he's bashed me for 10 years. And I didn't even respond to him because it's not worth responding to. Like, he's not bashing me in all intellectual sincerity or whatever. But it's just absurd. It's like, you have to be the biggest grating statist cunt on planet Earth to blame me for having to respond to a guy who misread my original tweet, misportrayed it to his entire audience, decided to make me the subject of a video, misrepresented it, refused to listen to the rebuttal, refused to respond to it, then mass flagged me to get my video taken down. All that, not asshole behavior if you're a South African cunt. But this guy deciding but me deciding to respond to it, rather, is cause for alarm and necessitates a response. Why? Because you were called out for reflexively defending him. And of course you are. You're a collectivist bitch. Of course you are. All that matters is the team sport to you. He's on your team. I'm not on your team because I dared to quote tweet you and call you out when you were full of fucking shit and you got ratioed like 5 times. And you'll get ratioed again because you're losing your audience, because you're not talented, because every single post you make on social media doesn't gain traction, because you didn't do the one thing that's required in this space, which is wake up one day and develop a damn talent. Your job is to speak on camera. Your job is to be a pundit, but you're ill-educated on the subject of politics. You don't know history at all, and you can't speak in front of a camera. So what do you have? What do you bring to the table, motherfucker? Fuck clean off and fall to your knees and thank your upright walking God that I didn't decide to make a video response to you, because he took me how many minutes? You would take me 20 seconds. And for the record, haven't even watched his video. Don't plan on it. Just like most people on the internet.
We could just upload that.
Just a whiny little maggot who decided to insert himself in a situation in defense of a guy who, for no reason and with no provocation whatsoever, decided to shit on me. You're a fucking parasite. And I didn't make a big issue out of Asperdemic Agent having my video flagged in all likelihood. Because I can't prove it. Like, I don't know that he did. It could have been trolls. It could have been groypers. They mass flag my videos all the time. They just usually don't succeed. But I know that it was flagged by a person. It wasn't flagged automatically because it was up for too long. Almost lost the channel over that, by the way. We got a warning over that. Or it was a warning after we appealed and it was overturned and blah, blah, blah. It was a strike before that. I'll never understand the disciplinary process on YouTube, for the record. All right. Oh, no. This takes me back where I was. We need to get to reception.
Brian got the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver remasters today. Time to cross great spans. Overkill. Hey, Taryn, have you read my super chat yet? No. And I'm not going to finish this one. I'm kidding. How about now? Are you going to read it now? This is my only super chat. So, hi. Thanks for reading.
Progress saved. All right, so we got to do... I might be able to find something through the cameras in the seas. Okay, so there was something... Ooh. Fire protocol. Ooh. Okay, well, let's try the CCTV room again. I'm hearing another robot. Where is the robot? Egad!
Go. Oh. Dust in the Grim.
There were a few batteries laying around that I could pick up, though.
Just got a Steam Deck. So far, so good. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving and hope the Christmas season goes well for you.
Sweet! I had a magnificent Thanksgiving. And I plan to have a magnificent Christmas. Oh, come on! Give me a heart attack.
Ryu, how's Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1's progress? Which boss are you on?
I haven't played it yet.
Oh. Jegs Dino God. Bought a CZ-P09 with threaded barrel.
Bitchin'!
To make into a race gun. I've officially lost count of my boat anchors. I need, and need notes to track. God bless America.
Oh, what in the world? I was hiding there. Or my plan was to hide there, and the freaking robot was in there. Oh! No, 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 no. Ow.
Seeker of the Way, did the robots learn stealth from Star Wars Outlaws?
Oh. Okay.
Spicy taco. Razor, if you want to begin exploring Christian black metal, try the band Hortor. They're from Mexico and they totally rip.
Right on.
One of their albums is Ancient Satanic Rituals Are Crashes into Dust.
Oh, man, there was a battery right here. Son of a mother. Well, thank you kindly for the recommendation.
Cesario.
It was funny. There was a store out here. Doesn't exist anymore, sadly, called Metal Devastation. It's a web store now. They still have great stuff on the web, but Metal Devastation, and they carried everything, every extreme metal you could possibly imagine, and shirts and CDs and vinyls and blah blah blah, all that stuff. But you could find Christian black metal in there because they were so comprehensive. Even though their sign literally said Metal Devastation, the most satanic brutal store. My laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later, since I'll be by my dock apartment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in the CCTV. Huh. I looked in the laundrette and I didn't see it. No big deal. Anything else I can pick up from over here while I'm over here? Doesn't look like it. I think the CCTV was in a different part, wasn't it? Like it was...
Cesario. Gul Dukat explaining why he uses photon torpedoes instead of Polaron cannons to blow up Maquis drug runabouts.
Your wish is granted, Major Kira. We have just atomized yet more Bajoran spice smugglers. They had built a shuttle out of Corona boxes. All right. Yeah.
As your nightmare, I dare you to roast Sabaton.
No.
Okay, there you go. Kylo.
No, I think it's in this part of the station, the CCTV was. I just can't remember where it was.
Game's pretty.
It is very pretty and very atmospheric.
Kyler Metal fan. Good evening, Razor. Even though I'm not a black metal fan, I've been watching your black metal episodes a lot lately. I think it's down to how you review albums. Glad to be a part of the Razor Force.
Godspeed. I mean, that's the whole thing. People... You know, Metal Mythos is somewhere between a review and a documentary, and it's probably more review than documentary. And that's kind of what a lot of the people who totally don't use AI scripts to make videos about their favorite bands on YouTube. This is kind of the difference between them and Metal Mythos. Is they're not really documentaries as such. They're really just reviews of individual albums stacked on top of each other. So they're all... It's not so much an hour-and-a-half long video. It's really a series of little 5-minute videos that just kind of I put together in a long format. I could split them up into individual videos, and I probably could have milked that for months and months of content if I wanted to be a dildo, but why do that when you can put it all in one big video and nobody has to sit there and go through a freaking playlist and it flows better and... Thank you. Oh dear.
Drop it!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Robit. Be kind, Robit. I didn't mean it when I shot you, Robit. Robit? Robit?
Primark, are there any good World War I flight games you recommend? Flight games?
There's a few, but I wish there were more. Okay, well. There's a really prominent one that I'm trying to think of, and I still haven't given a whirl to, from like the 90s. Age of Flight or something like that? I can't remember. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Close the door. What are you doing?
Don't have time. 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 Stop making techno noises.
You got fucking lucky.
That was skill right there, Taryn.
Uh-huh.
Skill.
Panda Palace, 3 developers, huh? No wonder it took so long to release.
Is that all that's under there? I guess. Okay, so there's batteries like crazy in here. This a row.
I'm scratching his neck and he's thumping his foot.
And the entire neighborhood can hear it.
It's a good scratch. Clear skies. Hey. Evening. Glad to see routine finally got out after 13 years. Got a super safety on order for my MP5, a legal auto selector.
Dude, did you see freaking Psycho Ghost?
What?
He commissioned. So you know the Sparks rifle in Hunt Showdown?
Yeah.
Is the Sharps. So if you watch Quigley Down Under, it's that gun.
Yeah.
But the version of the Sharps kind of never existed. It's sort of a Hunt Showdown thing.
Yeah,
where it has
I mean, that happens
where the
with several
sniper,
guns.
well, where the sniper rifle version has that super long scope and all of that stuff, it has to be custom machined. So he's been paying a guy in Austria to make this Sparks as a functioning firearm that he can actually take to the range, and it finally got finished. And he's a big Warhammer 40K guy, so he got them to put a Chaos Army engraving on the side. And
nice.
Dude, it's awesome.
Can the same guy make a cartridge conversion Lamat? That would be nice.
I know. But he said it was not cheap. Because it had to be custom made, because it's a video game gun. But it's a real, functioning, firing video game gun.
Yeah, lock him in.
Okay. Where's that CCTV room?
Legal auto selector. Halfway to getting my Mauser C96 9mm. I can't wait to fire
There it
that.
is. Laundrette. That's really cool, man. You never know. If you get a good deal for dirty laundry, she said. I don't...
Jack Steino got Monarchist. USA should read Eric von Kuhlhelm's work and be monarchist. Eric. U.S. constitutional system works well too. Monarchist. Ree! Black Metal Gamer, Netflix.
Well, I mean, how did the monarchical system work for all the Eurotrash countries that are overrun with refugees right now?
Hope you like your globalism.
Yeah. Monarchies funded the early Marxist revolts. They funded Lenin. They played ping pong with Vladimir Lenin, leading to the Russian Revolution. You know, the Tsar and the Kaiser went back and forth.
What don't you fucking understand?
Exactly. Netflix buying Warner Brothers. How more effed are the IPs?
I don't.
Everyone's gonna be black.
We're 100% black.
Oh yeah, Azure Nightmare points out, Terran, Razor can't take a chance on touching doors. He died to a door in Vampire the Masquerade.
It's true.
And to another in Outlaws. He's already 0 for 2. John Horn, thank you for the 20.
I've killed more... oh, no? This isn't it? Wow, what the Balls!
I just watched Dark City again the other day.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen it in over a decade. It's now one of my favorite movies.
It is so good.
And fun fact, the Wachowskis were allowed to watch the film early behind Alex Proyer's back. Makes you wonder.
Makes you wonder. I am not seeing rotation, zoom, laundrette. Maybe just reception? They said reception too, so maybe there. Oh, that's a tape recorder.
Fun fact, The Matrix used a set from Dark City.
Did it?
Apparently. Mercenary X, kind of glad I got the Switch 2 now. And for $50 off. Because let's face it, the whole thing with the RAM and AI data centers is going to raise prices.
Probably. Okay, now, I think they said it was above the terminal. Is this it? 7578. There she is. 7578. 122 and an 8. What the hell is 122 and an 8? You're standing on it, dude.
And you just forgot the password.
Already. 7578. I'm gonna cheat. I'm a cheat.
Emperor. He heard that.
You son of a... What was that?
You know, I think you could have stayed hidden there, maybe.
That was triggered by me finding the password. 100%.
Shut the door on him.
It won't matter. Coming too fast. Okay.
Huh?
Could you not?
They just come online. That's interesting. I wonder if it's like a singular entity taking over each robot.
It's got to be like an AI.
Yeah. Emperor.
Thank you for the battery.
Emperor Creatine. Now that Netflix has bought WB, it will no longer be Lord of the Rings. It will be Law Damn Rings of Power.
You're letting me loose?
Greatness incarnate. Hey Razor, I'm curious as to your opinion on the use of expletives and profanities as a Christian. I use vulgarities quite often, but wonder if it's necessary to clean up my lexicon of words.
I mean, I find I'm just disinclined to do it. I was surprised. I talked to somebody I hadn't talked to in a really, really long time from kind of the before times just this last week. And I remembered that they used profanity, but I was struck in that conversation by how I never cussed in that conversation, and they did a whole bunch. And I was just like, huh. I think there is a truth to it, and this is one of the reasons that I like Lutheran theology, is that it stipulates that the baptismal pool is salvific, that the Eucharist is salvific, that when you're called to Christ as adherents of single predestination, your heart, through your faith, is naturally changed, and so you naturally are transformed a little bit. It can take a long time, though. I still find myself cursing and raging and whatever. It still happens. Our video game review, which is probably coming out this weekend, you'll get a little bit of that. But I don't know. I find slowly over time, I just naturally don't need to. But it is a slow process. Oops.
God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest.
What?
This must be tied to the parameter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
So the robots are killing. I mean, I think we already knew this. IC tool. What's this? This game's great. All right. Let's see here. Hardware. Software. Any software I can grab. No? Okay. Let's see what Manuel has to say. Okay, whatever. Bink. So. We're good on battery. Dude, we took a wrong turn in technology design. We really did. When we started taking... I feel like the moment we started taking the wood paneling off of the electronics.
Yeah.
I think that's where we took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
You know what? Call me crazy, but I think maybe we could actually turn back. Just because when we actually start with space travel, you're going to need... When it comes to electronics and computers, you're going to need two things. One, it has to be low maintenance, and two, it has to be low power. So going back to this tech actually makes sense.
Some of it. With incorporated advancements over the intervening decades.
Yes.
It makes sense. It's such a weird thing. It kind of happened in firearm design too, where we just don't put furniture on guns anymore unless we're marketing a gun specifically to boomers. And even then, a lot of times the furniture is fake. Okay, so that's why you have to wear your pressure suit all the time. Kei Koyawa, she's in 04B. Assuming it's a she.
The Copper Owl. Hello, Fist Baka and Terran Solo. Working on an accurate Lego Jabba's palace, and in my research learned everyone had a plan to overthrow Jabba and managed to survive the sail barge exploding except Bosk.
Yup. Is that it? This doesn't lead anywhere. It's just a place to hide. Okay. Cool little hidey hole, though.
A Seeker of the Way, the Trinity rooftop chase scene is a set from Dark City. That's funny.
I bet.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Hey guys, guess what?
What's up?
Mattel copyright claimed me on eBay for selling custom He-Man figures because antagonizing the fan base went so well the first time.
Right? Ask Netflix. Okay. What happens now that WB is owned by Netflix, bro? How much Batman animated slop do we get now?
Everybody's gonna be black, and everyone's gonna be gay.
Well, we know that. It's Netflix. It's Obama Netflix.
since I get back from the perimeter check. I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy.
No, you just sound like a leprechaun.
At least taking care of me.
Dude, good sound propagation in this game, it has to be said. You can really tell where they're going, left or right. Like, you can absolutely directionally locate them. That's not easy to do, as we've learned from
many games.
Yeah, as we've learned from overrated garbage like Dishonored, where the sound propagation doesn't work at all.
A lot of games coming out, or well, not a lot, but a few games coming out with good sound design. Arc Raiders has been praised, and that's also cassette futurism, by the way.
Yeah, that too.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Merry Christmas, Razor and Terran. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Jags Dino God. Old design in space will make you less cabin crazy.
It's homier. He is currently feverish, but he's been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraines, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response, general confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Okay, so he's either sick or he has turned 40. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react, and he's noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from this exam were particularly troubling. Oh well, let's get him to sign things with an auto pen. All right.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars also asks, what are your thoughts on the RAM price hikes?
Probably a result of tariffs. Probably a result of, or maybe even a little preemptive result of ongoing tariffs, because we kind of have an uneasy stalemate right now with China, which I think really has to do with the kind of a lack of... There's a whole lot of sitting on the pot, not a whole lot of shitting going on with the tariffs sometimes, especially towards China. And if you were going to really put the screws to anyone, it really needed to be China. Oh dear. Oh dear.
This looks pleasant.
Yeah, yeah.
Dixon's Cider. More correctly, you need to go back to the simpler tech because you need to spend all the savings on radiation shielding.
You're shitting me! So if I farted right now, it would be like a high C sharp.
Mm.
Only dogs could hear me fart right now.
Death. Hey, started drawing some of my photos on my roll. It's mostly Gundam model kits, and found it actually works really well. It helps it's as it's a 3D object.
Yeah. You just get a sense of, and I would imagine drawing robots, certain angular robots like Gundams would be pretty good because if you have a photo of like a lamp down, like if there's a lamp above your Gundam model, then you can get a sense of, oh, here's how the light falls off of a thing when it's sort of the same reason when people have those little wooden puppets that people use for drawing. I used to have a friend who had that. He couldn't draw for shit, though. Never got that. He had all these art supplies, but never could draw. But, you know, they have angular shapes on them on purpose, so that you get a better sense of where the light is falling and how to shade and whatever. I don't know. Shading always came easy to me. Probably the only thing I ever learned in a school art class, like an actual elementary school art class, or it was in junior high, was when they taught us cross-hatching. It was the only thing, or the only technique I ever really hardcore picked up from a... What's this? But it has served me well. So there's no way to open this door. It's just Silent Hill shut. Oh! There's another robot here. There's another robot here.
Mario. Monarchy works say the Eurotrash. Yes. It's not like the peasants ever decided to revolt or start some kind of revolution.
What's the king got to say about refugees right now? Yeah, sure, he's a figurehead in the UK, but even a figurehead could be leading thought. Even a figurehead could be a leader. Even a figurehead could inspire his countrymen to greater efforts. Has he done that? How's the crown helping out with the current situation in the UK? Because mostly I see him doing dick. Meghan Markle gets more press than the king does. Oh dear. That thing's about to come alive, isn't it? I don't see anything on the counters that I need, so I'm just gonna creep past.
BK Movies and Games. Met a lady last night, but her wig came off halfway through the date. Said her name was Taryn.
What?
Got a rash, but still had a good time.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
It'll stop burning in about 3 days. Just take some penicillin, it'll clear that right up. Don't worry about it.
Jags Dino God, price hike is due to the company switching to AI. You know what?
I could see that too. Which
yeah.
is AI in graphics cards and shit right now not the ray tracing of 2025? You never hear about ray tracing anymore. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try and see if O4B, if I could open that now. Thing is, I haven't seen any apartment numbers. Maybe I've just been missing them.
Strike.
And actually, I just got an alarm. I need to give Cicero his meds, if you guys will excuse me for a moment.
Don't worry, I'll stay here, guys, and keep you company. Striker, I gotta ask, what do neo-commies see in value with race swaps? He'll answer that when he gets back. Let me see if I can read some older ones that aren't questions. Jonathan Chadwell.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Sit.
Good boy, Cicero. Jonathan Chadwell. Yay, Razor playing my favorite game. Poutine. Let's see. Valen Star. This one hopefully isn't a question. 31 years old. As of the 3rd. Gave my testimony and shared my first message every at my chapel. People just can't spell these days. Thank you for encouraging us to seek Christ, Razor. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear that. He left the room. I'll repeat it for him when he comes back. That's a question. Valen Star again. Also, if Disney was smart, they'd make a Star Wars Helldivers 2 clone. It'd print more money than the Fed. What's not a question? Jex Dino God, you know what isn't using this style? Battletech. God, I wish. Dawnbreaker, I don't understand why everyone started sucking off Paramount because Netflix might get WB. All we have to do... All we have to do is see how they treat legacy IPs. They made Halo, Gladiator 2, and killed Star Trek. Very, very true. Jurassic Templar. The sting of death is sin, and the strength of sin is the law. But thanks be to God, who gives us the victory through our Lord Jesus Christ. And Jurassic Templar. Therefore, my beloved brethren, be steadfast, immovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord, knowing that your labor is not in vain in the Lord. Shlomo Begelstein. The release date for Christmas this year got leaked. It's happening on the 25th. The same day as Jesus' birthday. Absolutely based. The release date for Christmas. It got leaked. It's going to be the same day as Christ's birthday. Yeah. Dawnbreaker.
Staple release.
Yeah. That's a good one. I wonder if the chat heard that. So they could be disappointed too. Hello, DiBaggio, aka HT Arcade. I always skip you. On purpose. I'm doing it on purpose. Not really.
Of course, deliberate. Of course.
How often do you read and how much do you read? Oh, well, that's... You gotta wait till he comes back. He making coffee. Fiesta Cat, have you considered the robots just misunderstood?
It's true. He was a good boy. He was about to get his teaching degree. His robot teaching degree. What was the first thing that was asked that I didn't?
That was Sea Striker. Let me see.
It was a thing.
I gotta ask: do neocommies see? What do neocommies see in value with race swaps?
Very, very simple on that. That is part of Georg Lukács, Marcuse, Gramsci. Or Gramsci rather. That is part of their cultural Marxism theorem. The idea being that you divorce, the first thing you have to divorce is church and the family. You have to break up and atomize that if you want to replace it with the state, because people will not naturally latch onto the state. They learned this lesson under Lenin, right? The whole idea of Marcuse and Gramsci and Lukács and all those guys is they're a reaction to the failures of Leninism and Stalinism. So all the things, Lenin claiming that it was eventually going to fall, and also a kind of a reaction to Marx. Leninism is going to, and Marxism, it's ultimately going to lead to capitalism just kind of falling apart on its own. That was the original theorem of Marx. Lenin is a reaction to that. He realizes that's not going to happen. Lukács and so forth, they sort of react to that. And so we've actually got to go even further. It's got to be Marxism of the culture, because they realize something that sadly some people on the right are unlearning. I made a post about this on Twitter just last night, and it was not a reaction, by the way, to the whoever the dildo is that, I don't know what they ran their mouth about, whatever nonsense. It wasn't a reaction to that. It was just a perception of what's happening right now on the Eurotrash right. They're unlearning that lesson. Politics can't address a problem of the national soul. They cannot. My next video is definitely going to deal with this. They can't. You can't withdraw from the culture. You can withdraw in the sense that you can fixate instead on older media that is better ratifying of your beliefs and hopefully move to make new examples of it, but you can't withdraw completely. And politics itself cannot address it. A problem of the national soul cannot be ameliorated by that. Oops. So Lukács and company realize that the problem of the national soul sort of filters up into politics. It can't filter down into the culture. It doesn't really work that way. At best, it's a little bit of a feedback loop situation. But it really generates with culture. So to answer your question more directly, why race swap? As an outgrowth of further destabilization. We can't show the nuclear family. We can't do that. It's got to be destabilized. It's got to be atomized. We can't show healthy Christian relationships. Can't do that. Absolutely not. We can't show husband and wife waiting until marriage. We can't show any of that stuff. We can't show... I just watched a documentary on Ricky and Lucy. It was made by a commie, Amy Poehler, but... Oh, dear God! Maybe respect the crap out of Desi Arnaz, though. Okay. That was terrifying. Okay, he did not see me. That was just his flashlight. Oh! I was watching I Love Lucy, and that's a good example. Like, it was very much a proper family situation, even when they finally showed a pregnancy on the show, which was kind of revolutionary for the time. It was very traditional in its way. But later on, when Desi Arnaz and Lucille Ball divorced, they did that shitty Lucy show where it was two single women raising kids. There's where your cultural Marxism comes in and your propaganda comes in. Netflix is like a gigantic cultural Marxism op in a way. Shoot. See if I can get him to go by. It was 04B or 04D I need to look for. If this guy grabs me again, I might need some WD-40. Oh. Okay. Where's it?
Did you finish your thoughts?
Do we have... yes.
Salty light, screw the psyops. We got people dying in the streets, birth rates in the gutter, and lies on TV. Government clowns out, Christian theocracy or bust.
All right, here we go. You got to this place through Christian theocracy. Do you recognize that? Let me tell you a story. And I'm going to tell this from a Lutheran perspective because we have a really unique perspective on this, and this has really screwed the Lutheran Church. The biggest denomination in America of Lutheranism is the ELCA, which is whenever you see a headline of woke pastor wears pride flag instead of vestments, that's the ELCA. The ELCA was formed later on. So the early history of American Lutheranism mostly centers around the LCMS, or the Missouri Synod. what happens is during World War II, American GIs, we had a very traditional form of Lutheranism in America. Very traditional, almost like retro. We went back to the old German Martin Luther, Martin Chemnitz, Johann Gerhard version of Lutheran. Very high church, very Catholic. Well, the American GIs and some of the chaplains go over for World War II to Europe, and they encounter the state church of Germany, which is Lutheranism. So post-war, the state church of Germany. And of course, who's running the show after the fall of Hitler? Oh, the socialists. They take back over the board. And so the state church of Germany is as woke as it has ever been. So the Lutheran church, gosh, there was like forced incorporation. Even under Hitler, they tried to make the Reformed and Lutherans commune together and all that stuff. So they're super woke. So these American chaplains go over there and they see all this woke carnal nonsense. Oh, this thing might not be true. And that by the time they come back to America, they're questioning whether Adam and Eve and the Garden of Eden even happened. They're questioning the Immaculate Conception. Not the Immaculate Conception of Mary, but, the Immaculate Conception of Jesus Christ. They're questioning lots and lots of stuff, outright questioning biblical doctrine. They come back to America, and they go to Concordia Seminary, which is the big seminary for the Missouri Synod, and they bring that woke trash with them. And they keep it on the DL because they know it's Marxian nonsense. But little by little, news starts to filter out. And before long, they wind up disciplining those professors. And those professors wind up at a seminary in exile, which is called Seminex, right? Seminary in exile. They wind up having their own separate seminary. That ultimately leads to the establishment of the ELCA. So if you don't like woke religion and you want your theocracy, why don't you go ahead and implement your theocracy and see how quick your religion turns woke? Because that's why mainline Protestant denominations are woke today. And this holds for Roman Catholicism as well. Because during the French Revolution, I would remind you, it was Jesuits who were inexorably attached to the state who spurred the French Revolution. You want wokeness? You want communism? You push for your theocracy, retard. End of history lesson. End of rant.
Intrinsic Dark. Guys, before I forget, the Jews. Star Phoenix.
Hold on. The Jesuits. Huh?
Star Phoenix, you still hear about ray tracing when turning it off?
Right? So your performance doesn't get kicked right in the pills. There's a few games where ray tracing works pretty well, but I feel like even though it's a cool feature, developers never really found a way to make it work, mainly because they have to gimp games for consoles still in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, consoles have ray tracing. Series X and PS5 Pro have ray tracing, but did they use it? It's a cool technology, but I feel like it sort of never was fully realized. I've got to find this chick's apartment.
Kingfire, how often do you read? Oh, no,
Oh, yeah, you actually asked that question, and I didn't respond to it because I was making coffee.
Yeah.
I read all the time. I tend to read when I first wake up. That's when I get most of it done. I read the Bible first thing. That's my best advice, by the way, to budding Christians. Don't worry about anything else. Open your day with the Bible. Because what you preoccupy yourself with, whatever is your priority, is your God. Do you want your phone to be your God? I stay away from social media and all that crap before I start my day, before I read my Bible and pray. Say the morning prayer. The whole thing. I always do that first. So after I do that, I read whatever other stuff I want to do. Comics, graphic novels, books that I'm reading. That's when I get it all done. Sometimes I do the audiobook thing. I just recently blew through a really good political nonfiction book using an audiobook largely. All right.
What a rotten way to die.
Right? We've seen several rotten ways to die tonight.
Deaf Monkey asks, why are you playing French fries with gravy on them?
I see what you did there.
Emperor Creatine.
Hey. Oh,
Bugger me
no,
sideways.
no.
What was that?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Bugger me sideways. It's Friday and I'm famished. Where's my weekly chicken tikka masala? Sir, if you be wishing the curry, I am requiring of you 1 country, sir.
Her ID would have the necessary access to enter the... I've got to find her ID. Maybe on the CCTV? Let's listen to this again.
What the hell? A type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag.
Okay, I've already... Alright, well... 7578. I'm gonna check that roll call on the wall real quick. There's another robot here. Are there different types of robots, or are they all type 5s?
I don't know.
Well,
Like,
of course, there's the little toaster guy.
I only saw like the first 5 minutes of gameplay.
04B. So it would be in Block 4, I take it? Let's hit up that CCTV real quick.
The Grizzly, what's your favorite Christmas time tradition as we're in...
it's in Block B.
As we're in the month of December. Setting up the tree, Christmas movies, church service, whatever.
Man, I miss it. Because I miss my grandpa. We used to go over... I mean, I miss... We had two, like a lot of people, because we had two different sides of the family. We'd go, you know, wherever. All my grandparents, sadly, are passed now. But, my grandpa, who passed away somewhat recently, we used to go over to his house, and they would make the traditional, like, Christmas time. So he had he had remarried to a Hispanic wife, and she used to make, albóndigas, which is the, like, Christmas time sort of meatball soup they make in Mexico. Look it up. It's good. It's good. And I just hang out with my little cousin and play video games or watch MST3K marathons. Whatever. And it was a good time.
And Angelo Rose asks, should I get Kirby Star Allies or Return to Dreamland Deluxe on Switch? I'm at a crossroads to pick one or the other. Godspeed.
What was the first one?
Kirby Star Allies or Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I would go with Dreamland Deluxe.
Yeah, I'd go with it too. It's really good. We've streamed it.
Atari Nobunaga. Can I recommend a book for you?
01A. How am I an A? Oh, you got?
I'll recommend a book for you then if you want to talk about culture. Primal Screams, How the Sexual Revolution Created Identity Politics.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And that's something I'm going to talk about a little bit more in the video that I've already recorded.
Big K Movies and Games, question for you two. What are you...
That was a big thing, by the way. The sexual revolution kind of is preceded by some much more direct... Like, the sexual revolution, as bad as it seems now, was a way subtler version of what had already been attempted in Hungary in Georgia and so forth, in Russia, where they literally broke apart families, put them in communal housing, outlawed husbands and wives. Now you add communal wives who were literally just handed from dude to dude.
Jesus.
The whole thing. The 4-part sermon series that I recorded, sort of an audiobook on that was by CFW Walther, the founder of the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod, on socialism and communism. He talks about that at length in that, and I highly recommend it. So you're terrifying. Okay, maybe one more hit would do it, but it's only gonna stun him. One.
I think the idea is to hit him center mass.
I think it might be, but this is so retarded. I'm gonna die. This is so retarded and stupid.
This is so Tim Walz.
Yeah. The seriously retarded Tim Walz.
What are you hoping Return to Silent Hill gets right? I'm hoping Red Pyramid is done right for once.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
P.S. Thanks for being a good sport, T-Dog.
Christoph Gans is quite good. He is a good filmmaker, period. But he actually understands what Silent Hill is about. So I'm hoping that he understands what Silent Hill 2 is about. And I'm hoping it's a little bit more than just a real good horror movie. I'm hoping that he puts some real heart and soul into it and recognizes that this is a movie that's, you know, it's got some of the same thematic content as, you know, Jacob's Ladder and Shutter Island and stuff like that. Like, it's got to have that kind of weight to it. It can't just be a horror thing. Because the studio's probably just going to want to make it a really entertaining survival horror movie. And if it does that, I think it'll kind of fail. Because Silent Hill 2 is a cut above most video games. It is. I've said this many times. I don't think video games have reached art status yet. If I were to use... If I had to defend video games as an art form, though, one of the first games that I would cite is Silent Hill 2. My goodness. So how do I get this open? Well, I'm going to have to dick around with it. CCTV real quick.
Southern gentleman.
Okay.
Favorite Knight of the Round Table?
Percival! Which, by the way, I just got a copy of La Mort d'Arthur. I need to tear into it. But I got a couple things to get through first.
Fiesta Cat. You're right, Razor. Anytime a church is tied to the state, it evolves with it. Look at the Anglicans, for example.
Anglicans, yes. No better argument against theocracy and state churches than England and Germany. Everybody who wants to argue against theocracy is going to talk about Iran or blah. First off, Iran's very, very secular. Their citizenry is extremely secular, which is kind of an argument. Shame. Kind of an argument toward what I'm talking about here, actually. But really, a better exemplar for us in the West is England and Germany. Go look at them. How's it working out for them? How's it working out for them? It's tough because Lutherans had to kind of depend on the protection of German princes early on. So there's always been this complicated relationship between church and state. If you want a civics lesson on what the role of the church and the role of the state is together and how they can cohabitate and whatever, you really need to study the history of the Reformation. Because here you have everything writ large. The tyranny of a large Roman church, the tyranny of certain German princes. They wound up having uprisings, and Martin Luther wound up having to speak up against his own patrons, the German princes, because they were brutally putting down these uprisings. But at the same time, he was criticizing the peasants as well for being kind of proto-communists. It's a very, very helpful civics lesson. Reading the Book of Concord, which I recommend for anybody who's converted to Christianity, is good in that sense, because a lot of the documents in the Book of Concord were written during that period. Can you go away, please? Mr. Robot, I want to get to the CCTV, please. This is 0201. Where's 04? Okay, 04's got to be around the corner then, right? Have you considered death?
He is considering it. For you. You better hope that thing never learns how to crouch.
I'm hoping it doesn't have the ability like the alien in Isolation to just reach under and shit.
The Copper Owl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will not give up my favorite decoration. I like Terran where he is. Oshan ne newa golowuki nipple pinchi. My Huttese accent is atrocious. Iron Rider. Good evening, y'all. What is your favorite Dennis Miller joke? I barely heard his jokes and would like to see some more of his material.
What am I... Oh, man, there's so many good ones. Ooh, this is new. I like a lot of them. Like, I love the ones that just kind of come out of nowhere. You know, apparently they're going to go ahead and... They're putting Wi-Fi on campsites now. Which is fantastic. Because now, whenever I go camping, and I come across a piece of plant life that I don't recognize, I can go back to my tent, log onto the internet, and begin masturbating furiously to pornography. Like the ones that you wouldn't expect from Dennis Miller, right? Because everybody thinks he's just the analogy guy, the simile guy. But he's not. Like, his best material and stuff really isn't anything like that.
Cost Lego
We're
Man.
in the laundry room finally.
Cause Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. And thank you for
Thank
showing
you
up.
for the patience, because this is definitely a game that requires it to watch.
Captain Tight Pants. FYI, new Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War Boomer Shooters dropping in 2026. With a Casper Van Dien trailer. Only good bug is a dead bug, you waves. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. I don't know what that means. So, some kind of fingerprint scanner, maybe?
Sea Striker.
Is the ASN controlling the type 5s? Look like D5. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. On external perimeter check. Oh, this is the timeline of the lore. Dude, this is great. Instead of just sitting there and reading it in a document, you literally have a flowchart on a whiteboard.
Someone was figuring it out
Yeah, I like it. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Access has been restricted. Doors and terminals. Get software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Yeah, thanks, asshole. That didn't pan out, did it? Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Oh boy. Need to shut down ASN, review John's data, and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. So whatever this is, it's making human beings sick.
So, lunar quakes, AI...
Radiation sickness?
Maybe. AI examines data, immediately goes berserk.
What's this?
Is this going to be a situation...
Oh, this is his body cam.
Is this going to be a situation... Oh, he's talking.
This is the perimeter check it mentioned.
Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
There, it's actually creating fissures in the geography. Can't see shit.
What's that? It's a sheet. Several top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo.
It's a body?
Vegetation. It's going from
The moon is growing vegetation out of a body? What?
Interesting. As I was saying, did the AI examine the data and say, oh shit, time to protect humanity by killing everyone here and burying this forever?
Maybe. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations. No shit. Been finding more key cards than Doom. All right. Doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us. You don't have an engineer on a space station?
Will the owner of a Class D Ferengi shuttle report to landing pad C? You are double parked.
Confirm, are the...
See, Stryker, I kind of feel like millennials are the boomers of entertainment. Born into opulence, entertainment-wise. And when in control, squander and ruin it.
You're not wrong.
Eat my slam, witch. Razor, let's say, for the sake of argument, that we staged...
Ah, here we go. The ASN's logging an error that triggered a security protocol, which is causing the limitations. Been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary keycodes. We can go over the more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment 04B. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Alert, we are in danger. Do not come here. Okay. Well. Found your ID. It's above your terminal. Where?
For the sake of our argument, let's say we staged the moon landings. Does this not mean we sent all the money to and stage it in Israel?
All right, here we go.
Also,
but how does that work with Stanley Kubrick, supposedly the guy who filmed it? It can't be Kubrick, by the way. It's not boring enough.
Also, I'm not an AI, and my real name is Sisters Mommy Milkers.
Ah!
Lynn Hero, you find out you are a descendant from both a great founding father and an awful founding father. Who do you pick or stomach for this, and why?
I might be, and this is a big might, because it's not confirmed, related to a not quite founding father, the first non-founding father president, Andrew Jackson. But let's see. Who do I stomach and who do I not? And I'd like to be, I mean, shoot. George Mason is great. Thomas Jefferson's great. Worst, probably I'm not a fan at all of John Adams. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. Uh-huh. What is it? Is it... Hold on. It's like... No? Is it that? Ah! 2448. There we go! 2448! We got it, finally. I must be blind, dude. I was looking right at it.
Salty light. My point stands. Sinners playing God through government is satanic. Deuteronomy 4:2. God warned us.
Holy!
Yeah, start praying now. God warned us to follow him alone. Christian theocracy or bust.
You're not disproving what I said, and your point doesn't stand. It was debunked. Your point doesn't stand because you will... Ooh.
Hit the door and shut him in.
Oh, as I was saying, your point doesn't stand because you were those situations, those iniquities, let's call them, were direct outgrowths and functions of having made a state church. Theocracy necessitates a state church, does it not? There's no form of theocracy that doesn't have a state church. And you cannot find a state church that does not liberalize. Even in the Islamic government of Iran, the occupying Islamic government of Iran. Believe it or not, that form of Islam, I mean, shoot, if you paid at all attention to the various civil wars within Islam, you know that there is a kind of watering down effect that happens in there. And I would remind you that many of these Islamic republics have what form of government? Palestine, do you know? PLO, one of their largest organizations, because they're like a composite of a bunch of different organizations, but they are majority communist, Marxist-Leninist. That's what a theocracy looks like. No. When Jesus came to earth, he refused to allow himself to be made a king. There's a verse in Luke. Let's say it's in Luke. And Jesus then ran away for he perceived that they would force him to be a king. He said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, but he also refused to deliver the Jews out of occupation and refused to embroil himself in the political affairs of man. He didn't come back to deliver us here on earth, and you're accepting, I would add, the false premise of the Marxian, which is that we can have paradise here on earth. No. This is a staging area. This is why purgatory is such a heretical concept, because real life is our purgatory. This is where we purge away the imperfections.
Some shambler. Hi, Terran appreciation post here. God bless you. Well, thank you.
Never enough of those.
Never enough. We appreciate them bigly.
Bigly. We have
The
a
quiet
big,
man.
beautiful Terran. You're gonna be so proud of your Terran.
Razor, have you watched Gavin Ortland? He's very good at Protestant apologetics,
I've heard he's pretty good, but I have not seen him, no.
especially against Catholic and Orthodox detractors of Protestantism.
Yeah. I think the whole apologetic space is really pretty weak online. It's a whole lot of arguing and not a whole lot of thinking. Not much of intellectual merit. A lot of it is just kind of blood sports with a cross, which I find putrid. I'm hearing something over there. That door just slammed in my face, by the way. On its own.
Nimitz. On X, you shared a passage about a god that allowed children to get cancer. I really struggle with that personally. That God could be so cruel or apathetic.
Has nothing to do with it. It's not really about the apathy of God. It's that we introduce sin and death into the world. So it's not really about that. We kind of have our view of it inverted, which I mean, what is Satan if not the Lord of inversion? This is a satanic attitude, in a way. We are shown mercy. We are not done evil because we deserve evil. Shoot! Can I maybe get behind here in time? Ooh! My goodness.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Hi, Razor. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've said that you've had relationships with far-left women, and that it wasn't a problem because of mutual respect.
Yeah.
What are your green flags with lefty women? That's a good question.
They have to actually respect and defer to you, and you have to respect and defer to them. That's what it has to be. I remember having a discussion about transgender stuff.
Let's party!
And I had one of the deepest discussions on the transgender thing with them that I've ever had with anyone, left or right. And they were kind of on the opposite side. And it's just about having enough respect. When that relationship ended, it had nothing to do with leftism or rightism or anything like that. And that was right in the heart of the Obama years and stuff. Like, there was a lot of political controversies going on at the time. But I don't know, it wasn't... You kind of just have to be an adult about it. And to this day, I can still call her up and we're still friends and it's all good.
Isn't that always the best? When there's no bitter breakup and lawsuits and shit. Like, oh. Nathan Dander.
Like, she would... To put this in perspective... Oh!
Fuck.
To put this in perspective, she's a Trudeau fan. Alright? You can be mature enough to be in a long relationship with someone who's a Trudeau fan.
Nathan Danner. Did you see that Tim Kaine is back full-time at Obsidian?
Yeah. I wonder if that has anything to do with the game we almost streamed tonight, Outer Worlds 2, being an abject flop. I wonder. What are they trying to direct? Why did they close that on?
Mr. Reese.
Where's the robot? Where's the robot? And where did I come from again? From that direction.
Mr. Reese, question is mainly for the chat. Razor and TG can participate if they want. What's your favorite Razor Dono notification?
Keeping in mind some are out of circulation.
I like the new ones, the Ducat ones.
The CCTV.
Mercenary X. Well, if the moon landing was faked, that was because they were covering up the Mars landing. Basis on Mars, apparently. Billions and Billions. You guys ever listen to Night Flight Orchestra? I don't think so.
No.
The Azure Nightmare. I'm RazörFist, and I'm a strip of old hickory bark. Tyler.
Ooh. No, no, not like this.
With AI making digital tech
Not like this.
And comms more untrustworthy and easier to manipulate, will we get a Blade Runner future with a comeback of analog tech?
Man, I feel like there is room in the market if you could get regulations down. This is the big thing. Because a lot of what we're talking about, bemoaning how ugly electronics are, how ugly cars are, interior design.
For fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Thank you. A lot of this stuff is really just a reflection of regulations, right? In the immortal words of Frank Miller, all new cars look like electric shavers.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
And the reason for that is, dude, you're not even allowed to have straight bumpers on cars anymore. Like, there was a whole shitstorm over the Cybertruck, I remember. Damn. Am I boxed in? No, I'm gonna I know exactly what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go by him. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Go by him. Sneaky, sneaky. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. So if you can get the electronics regulations down a little bit, there is totally a space. Think of them like a non-woke, hopefully, electronics version of limited run games, right? We'll make you a popular electronic, a Blu-ray player, a whatever, with wood paneling and cool, like, silver displays and inlays and stuff like that, and like an older, vintage looking, but with a nice modern twist kind of look, and it's sold at a premium for people who like that kind of thing. The robots appear to be dying of AIDS.
Either that or that one's broken and the AI was trying to take control of it.
Could you not suggest things?
Yeah, I'll just,
Could you stop doing that?
I'll just read the super chat. Crazy
Don't
Jake.
suggest unholy eldritch horrors that things could be. Please.
It's just, following you and constantly trying to, reach out to you through the robot.
Right. Go to hell.
Crazy JK Razor, what are your thoughts on orthodoxy? God bless.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a robot at the end of this hallway. Their view of the filioque, I think, is incorrect. I mean, I have my issues. Like, they are incorrect on the filioque. They're kind of wrong on the Eucharist a little bit, too. Wrong on baptism. But there are also cool things about them. Their doctrine of theosis is really, really fascinating. And I like how connected they are with older styles of worship. It is not the way that Justin Martyr would have worshipped, right? They kind of claim that, but it's not really true. Most of their hymnary and everything can't be traced any earlier than like the 10th century, maybe 11th, 12th. But still, that's a lot earlier than the most modern churches. Geez, you go down to your little strip mall Baptist light church or whatever, right? They're all going to be, there's going to be some hipster with a strumming away on a guitar. So I like that. NSV. What does that say? Automated Security Network. Oh! It's ASN. It's not NSV. It's upside down. Yep. Look at that. That's a cool touch, actually. There we go.
Scott Fisher, which actor has the worst TDS?
Oof. That's a long-ass list. I'd have to think Robert De Niro would be up there.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh. It's actually not a question.
What's up?
Ron Perlman.
Oof.
Hey, little Donnie.
Yeah. Bro, what about Rosie O'Donnell?
Oh, God,
She had TDS before he was even a politician. You've said horrible things about women. You've called them big pigs and sweaty hogs and stupid whore. Only Rosie O'Donnell. We still got that.
Nathan Danner. How does a broke-ass Afghani who can't afford to pay for monthly rent afford to acquire a gun and then gas in order to drive across the country? Have you heard anything about his billionaire sponsors?
Who knows? Does it have my nice little spelling error there? Ah, shit. I don't remember what her ID said on it. Do you?
No.
It was like 7758 or something like that. I barely got a glance at it before I picked it up.
Do you have an inventory?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Tab, I.
Can you... There's your power button.
Primark. Reading about the Reformation, I was really surprised that Protestantism exploded in France even faster than some German principalities.
It did the same thing in Austria. That's why the Counter-Reformation happened. It spread like wildfire, right? And probably the most alarming statistic I have ever seen, and really a testament to the brutality of the Counter-Reformation from Rome, was that Austria at one point was estimated to be creeping up on 90% Protestant, which is insanity. when you're a completely Catholic nation and you're creeping up on 90%. So they're like between 70 and 80 and growing. Today, obviously, post-Counter-Reformation, I mean, it was at one point illegal to be Protestant. It was illegal to be Lutheran. And by the way, it wasn't just Protestant, it was Lutheran specifically. So like 80% Lutheran, almost 90% Protestant. After the Counter-Reformation, and after it was banned, and then they lifted the ban, right? I think it was in the early 19th century. Austria finally lifts the ban on being Protestant. 5% are Protestant today. That's how brutal the Counter-Reformation was. But it spread like crazy. It absolutely did.
Master Video Studios. Razor, have you been a good boy this year? If not, keep your pew-pews ready because it's Krampusnacht.
Ah!
Krampus is out and he's screaming for vengeance. John Cunningham.
Tell the kids at home who Krampus is.
Question for you both. Most pathetic sentence you've ever heard from a socialist. I'll go first.
Oh.
Billionaires should not exist. Lol. Bless them. It's stolen land.
Well, that's pretty weak. What about, and I wouldn't even say this is, I don't even know that Louis C.K. is a socialist. But remember when he was on with, what, Rogan? And he's like, you know, right-wingers in America keep saying illegal aliens are making their neighborhoods bad. And, you know, they're dragging down the quality of living and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, things here aren't supposed to be that good. It's unfair.
It's unfair.
It's supposed to be crap
good.
here. It was never supposed to be that good.
That is a take.
I'd call Louis C.K. a jerk-off, but I've never been in his hotel room. I'm not an office fern. Chapter 2, Incision.
Hung Nguyen, if Silent Hill 2 was a
new
film,
area,
would it be artfully better?
Or no, old area. If Silent Hill 2 was what?
A film. Would it be artfully better?
If it was made properly, yes. It would be like the Blade Runner of horror films. It would be, like, heavy on the atmosphere, maybe a little slow on the plot, you know, all the criticisms you could make of the original Blade Runner. But all the praises you could make of the original Blade Runner. Tons of visual texture, tons of visual symbolism. That kind of Jacob's Ladder, Blade Runner sort of sensibility. Alright. Yes, I am oversaving. Yes, it's because I'm about to shit myself.
So I did hear this too.
Oh, did the,
hard save points are always best, especially if you're gonna shut down the game. You can, however, hit escape and save, I believe. Is there a no save function?
Nope.
Huh. Is there like a quick save button? Because I heard there were 2 ways to save.
Alright.
Intrinsic Dark. What a lovely sound.
Alright.
Intrinsic Dark. Marxists believe in building paradise on earth through man's works. Christians believe in paradise coming to earth through by work of Jesus.
Yep. Okay, we're at the gateway. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be, but... You know, it might be the mall that I need to be at, actually. Now that I think about it. But let's look around and confirm first.
Howard Stern is overrated!
It's true.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars, just making sure you get your $10. Thank you.
Godspeed.
Do it.
Do it.
Ace, thank you
Where's
for
this
the,
lead to?
thank you for the 777.
Okay, this only leads to... I think I do need to go to the mall.
And he just says, because Ducat.
Yes. Attention Trandoshan workers.
Red.
Ah, there we go. Scan valid. Nope, I was on the right track.
Aren't we meant to have morals influence our politics by design of our republic?
Absolutely. But that's...
Contrasting theocracy point to state constitutions and moral people.
Huh?
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing in that says it's not supposed to inform our votes. Inform our political stances, inform our political policy. Totally is. Abortion being a classic example. If you're Christian and pro-abortion, you are not Christian.
You're letting me loose?
What's the ASN code then? It says it was issued. Or was it?
Yeah, it's your nightmare. Every robot ever. Do you believe in Jesus?
Well, you're gonna meet him. I scanned the ID. What the hell? What now?
Your move, creep.
I don't have the access code. I don't think. Well, let me, ooh. I know what I can do.
And it's been longer for other people, DiBaggio.
I know what I can do.
They're patient, so you can be just as patient. Dixon Cider.
There we go.
Remember, trucks being ginormous pieces of shit is California's fault.
Oh, and motorcycles. Don't forget motorcycles if you're a fellow writer.
For the environment, don't you know?
Database.
The Quiet Man. In regards to Orthodox and Catholic YouTubers, I've noticed many lie about Protestantism.
Absolutely.
An example.
When you make a lie, when you repeat a lie as obvious and as easy to disprove as Martin Luther removed books from the Bible. That's simple. You hear that all the time. And it's easy to check. You just buy a Martin Luther Bible. Does it have all the books? Yes, all of them. And not just the Protestant books, it's got the Apocrypha in it. In fact, he wrote a commentary on it and said they are valuable to read. How can you trust someone after that? And we're talking big apologetics channels. Joe Heschmeyer and Catholic Answers. Catholic Answers, like a couple months ago, posted that lie. And people were replying to them, hey, that's not true. Hey, look at my Martin Luther Bible. Here's the table of contents. It's got every single book, blah, blah, blah. And they just leave it up. They don't even delete it. Is the commandment against bearing false witness, like, optional? You got works-based salvation, and here you are lying in front of millions.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Which sports fans are the most annoying, and why is it the NFL?
Dodger fans. How do I get a look at that damn ID card number?
Diplomatic community.
It's just been revoked.
Maybe I'll go back to... I'll go back to the mall real quick.
Eat my sandwich. Razor, could you please do Alex Jones? They're turning the frickin' frogs gay as Dale.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the frickin' frogs gay, Hank. They're in the beast. All right.
Angela Rose, are there any good Bronte sister movie TV adaptations? Or should I just stick to the books?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Not that I can think of. I would stick to the books to start with, first off. Anyways. I would read the books first, anyways. Because they're good. They're actually good. If you want a romance book, they're good. Man, romance books are not romance. That's the thing you have to understand. They're like fetish books for chicks at this point. Victorian romance books are romance. There's fated lovers and, you know, all kinds of love triangles and all the standard stuff that you want in romance. And there's supernatural elements too, which I have always liked. All right. Gothic romance is just better. It's like normal romance, but tastier. And fatter.
Big Mike.
Thinking it over.
And with fishnet stockings on.
Big Mike, thank you for the 50. The clock strikes midnight on the East Coast, and I am officially 30. Came pretty close to a few taking a long walk off a short pier a few times in the last 5 years, but I'm starting to slowly heal.
Good.
Here's money for Cicero treats and obscure ammo.
Godspeed, yeah. Shoot, it doesn't even have to be obscure ammo to be expensive now. Okay. Ultra View. Here we go. Pros and cons of Cat Ultra View module. From O'Neill's Electronics. I gotta find O'Neill's Electronics here.
Jan Moy, have you seen Micron exiting the consumer market for RAM, thus raising RAM prices? Tech bros are truly the bane of humanity.
They are odious. Oh, shoot. Please log in with your ID 1658. Do I have an account here? Valid login. Business or pleasure? Conference room M01 in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. What a bastard.
Looking glassed. Hey, Razor, I was raised non-denom Protestant and thought I've kept my faith.
Though I've kept my faith.
And though I've kept my faith, I have not studied scripture in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You've made Lutheran appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I start and how do I stay consistent?
Okay. The number one place to start with Lutheranism is the Small Catechism, which is kind of like baby's first, just sort of introduction to Christianity. You'll probably know all the stuff in there. It's not too crazy. But the cool thing about it is it's got sort of the morning prayers, the evening prayers. It's got the Apostles' Creed and all that kind of stuff, which is...
Attention Bajoran workers. Will the owner of a Class D Ferengi shuttle report to landing pad C? You are double parked.
Man, I wish he would pick that up. That's the second time. Okay. There we go. M01. Can't call. So it's got kind of stuff that will be able to kind of refresh your memory on the heart. Because, like, I was also raised really low church Protestant. And it was crazy the, like, basic stuff that sort of slipped me by. I knew the Bible back to front. I had read it multiple times. Like, they did the Sunday school. Low church Protestants are usually really good about that, actually. Better than some mainlines and Catholics and Eastern Orthodox and all that. But I find, on average. But the other stuff, Nicene Creed, Apostles' Creed, they never talk about that stuff in low church Protestantism. And it's important. It's important. It talks about basic doctrines like the Trinity and all that stuff.
Appaloosas.
So the
sorry,
that's a good place to start. And if you want to get into, obviously, the number one place is go to a church, right? Make sure it's confessional. And the denoms that would be best for that, like the churches, you want to avoid ELCA. I'm hearing robots on the other side of this. You want to avoid ELCA, like the plague. Go either LCMS, which is Missouri Synod, Wisconsin Synod, or WELS, or Lutheran Congregations in Mission for Christ, which is LCMC. There's some others, like, what is it, ALS or AALC or something like that. There's a whole alphabet soup, unfortunately. But, can you help me here? Okay, fine.
Appaloosas. Had a Gen Xer discover socialism. He asked me if I knew what socialism is. Basically told him that I don't believe in using bureaucracy that way. He said there's no bureaucracy in socialism.
My man's finally gonna help me! Thanks, Rob the Robot. I want a pet toaster.
Andrew, did you see the Star Wars? Did you see the Star Wars mod for Starfield, and what do you think?
No, I haven't. It's funny, though, one of the first mods that I got for Starfield was I gave my male character, who was kind of a space smuggler, a Han Solo jacket outfit, the one from Empire Strikes Back. One of the first mods I downloaded. Dude, my freaking Starfield game is so modded, it's like, it's not even Starfield anymore. Hey! My dude! There you go, you little portable television. I'm hearing robots down there. He called me fellow moon traveler.
Idle Drifter.
That's my Indian name, damn it!
English.
Sorry, my Indian name.
English Bob from Unforgiven is the perfect embodiment of today's monarchist. A sharp-dressed, well-spoken fraud, bloviating at great length on how kings are great with no real substance, and they'll take aim at your back.
Pretty much.
Angela Rose, hey Razor, is Russia's variant on Santa Claus, Dead Moros, or Moroska, paganistic due to its ties to Slavic mythology? Should I reject all pagan gods? Thanks.
You should reject all pagan gods. But is it a matter of worship? I'm not sure how it works in Russia. Or is it just kind of a folk tradition and whatever? If it's that kind of thing, it's probably relatively innocuous. But if it's more than that, if it actually requires worship, then yes. Bringing visuals to life. Okay.
And Hunter, thank you for the 50.
All
Razor,
right.
haven't donated in a bit, but wanted to say that thing that you said earlier about this world being our purgatory really made me think. Thanks for the insight. Trying to be a better Catholic, I do respect and appreciate my Protestant brothers.
Yeah, Godspeed, and I obviously also respect my Roman Catholic brothers. Decaus. Let's see, how do I do that? It's the button... this button? Did that help?
Are you sure it's not the shooty one?
You just want me to shoot things. Why am I gonna shoot this, though? What's the purpose of shooting this?
Draco, so I asked It's a Gundam, and he said he was down.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I asked you, and you said you were down. So who's going to be the first one to reach out to the other so we get this Razor Gundam crossover at long last?
I like It's a Gundam. Oops. Okay. I'm down for that.
Sea Striker.
Okay, that turns it off.
What TV show that was great went through the worst seasonal rot? Besides obvious ones like Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park.
Dude, you know what was unwatchable by the end and was at least marginally entertaining at the beginning? Not a big sitcom guy? Friends. Like, Friends, the first couple seasons is kind of like, hey, we can rip off Seinfeld. But by the end, dude, it was freaking One Life to Live. Like, there was just drama. This person's having a baby, and this one's fucking that one, and this is... oh, it was rough. That show was unwatchable by the end. It was totally... they were only doing it for money by that point.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
How did you zoom in again?
Scroll wheel? I don't know.
No. I didn't mean to... well, it worked. Okay. Okay, Taryn apparently had the right idea to begin with. Just shoot it.
Yeah.
Just shoot things.
Why oversimplify and overcomplicate it, huh?
Yeah. And the moral of the story is shoot things.
Best Way Killer, the abominable new season of King of the Hill that should not be, had Hank actually watch soccer and become a fan of it.
Oh, God.
Someone needs to answer for this heresy.
Ugh. I forgot about that. I also forgot about all the people glazing it for like 2 weeks straight. You remember that?
Yeah. And
just gassing that nonsense up. Uh-oh.
All paid for, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Dude, X is the living embodiment of dead internet theory right now.
I shouldn't leave the body lying
Elon Musk he basically killed Fuentes' momentum. really put Candace Owens on notice. I think on accident. Although he did call Fuentes a Fed yesterday, which was hilarious. Elon Musk. Way to go, Elon. Just by revealing the country of origin of all those bots. It's funny, too. Think about it. Elon Musk has he has access to Nick Fuentes' DMs. He has access to the DMs of all the prominent groypers. Is he calling Nick Fuentes a Fed because he's trolling?
Or does he know?
Or does he actually know? Milo has said it, and he used to be his manager. Which, Godspeed to Milo, he's having a lot of health problems. People were shitting on him over his eyes and whatever. Like, he's having real problems with his eyes and stuff. I felt really bad seeing people shit on him over that. And his message on Tucker, I'm not a Tucker fan, you guys know, but his message on Tucker was good. He was talking about being an ex-gay and how he clawed back to his faith, and it was actually really good. I highly recommend you check out his little segment with Tucker.
Corporate Duck.
Have you
heard Megadeth's new single, I Don't Care?
No, I haven't.
If not, you should. It's good.
How do I get out of here?
Stormcrow, screw black pilling on PC hardware. I'm going to be positive. This will force devs to optimize their games, and the prices will force the normies out of the hobby.
It might. How do I get around this? Is there a circuit breaker? Is there a...
Common J.
What's this? I see a carabiner here.
I'm going to play RE5 tonight. Wanted to know if it's any good. It's better when you play it with someone else. Play it with a partner.
The rule with Resident Evil 5, and I shit on it in a review, and I stand by shitting on it is bad. But as a Resident Evil game is about the worst Resident Evil game you can play that's not called 6. As a co-op third-person shooter with light survival horror elements, it's fantastic. It's a blast. How on earth...
Jegs Dino God. Retards are the Somalis of the world. John Lennon.
And I can't open that.
Stealth Creations, latest on Portland. The building owner that leases to the ICE building has been open to being fined, with the nearby apartment adding another suit. So what, they're just suing the building to get rid of ICE out of that building? They'll just move. What the fuck was that?
I was shooting things. Man. Okay. They give you batteries here, so you clearly have to shoot something. But I don't know what. I'm not seeing a circuit breaker. Something on the other side, maybe?
Is it too dark, maybe? Could you, like, turn on a light? Maybe...
I don't know how to turn on a light. It turns on automatically when you're in a dark, dark, dark area. But not just a lightly dim area. Like,
Overture Saint.
it turns on sort of when it wants to.
So F or L don't do anything?
Nope.
Not to boast or anything, I went to church with my dad last Wednesday.
Yeah.
A small Baptist church by the small town to next to the small town to us.
Yeah.
I plan to go again this Sunday and eventually get baptized.
Good.
Been way overdue.
Awesome.
Hidden circuit box near the ceiling around some random corner. Took Pippa like an hour to find it.
Wow. Hidden circuit box around the ceiling.
Around some random corner.
Around some random corner. Okay. Let's look. So she played this too. Awesome. It's good. That's one of the reasons I'm streaming it, is because, man, we were waiting for this game so long, I feel like it's going to slip under the radar. And,
Yeah.
And it shouldn't.
It really shouldn't. Thankfully, people like Pippa and I noticed XQC playing it, but no one else yet. Maybe that'll change. I hope. I wasn't really logged in today to check.
I'm not seeing it.
Jegs Dino God, Catherine Zeta-Jones killed Gilbert Norm.
Just Gamma, maybe? I can see a little better. That just grays it all out. I hate Gamma.
Stoic Eyes, thoughts on the idea of redeemed Zoomers Reconquista attend the most conservative churches in liberal sects to take leadership positions, and return them to more biblical theology?
I don't oppose it. I don't oppose it. Some people do. I'm fine with it. I think a redeemed Zoomer is what? He's Anglican or something like that, right? Man, I'm not seeing this thing. Is it near the ceiling?
Oh, maybe follow the wires? Follow the cables.
There are no cables.
Okay.
Yeah, there are absolutely no cables. Are they maybe through here?
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Best AVGN rant. I like it when he calls a game shit ass.
His best rant by far is
Attention, Bajoran workers. Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
My favorite AVGN rant is the sequential titles on movies. The confusion, what is it called? The confusion about movie sequels. Where he talks about Zombie and Rambo. First you got First Blood, then you got Rambo First Blood Part 2, but then you got Rambo 3. Then you got John Rambo, which eventually becomes just Rambo. Like, what the fuck are these people do, right? One of the best rants he's ever done. One of the best rants I've ever listened to.
Lay flat near the yellow flashing light area, one person says. It's under the spot where the flashing light is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, look under the spot where the yellow light is.
Is that it? It's a freaking button. It's not a... Okay. Robots are coming. Woo! Robots are coming. I'm gonna change the gamma because this is all gray and shitty.
Oh, the game doesn't actually pause.
No, it doesn't.
This might be a bad time to ask, but can I make a coffee?
Yeah, go ahead. You bastard. Stop. Keep making loud robot noises so I know what to avoid. All right, there we go. Odd. The robot is making extremely incendiary Twitter posts about Israel and Palestine. Very yeah. Beep boop, my grandpa did not die for this. Ah, here we go. Save point. All right, we're making decent progress. Here we go. Well, at least we didn't take an hour to find that. It would have taken me a freaking hour to find that. I did think I saw a button under there, though, but I thought, oh, not there. Plus, I was looking for a circuit box instead of a button, so that was really my bad. Galaxy Video! A future with physical media. So this game is actually utopian, then. Ooh. It's locked. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any The keypad isn't even working. Oh, you can drag it. Cool.
Hey, paisanos!
Look at this. Is literally a fully functional OS. That's wild. That is wild. But how do you restart it? Normally there should be a little panel here that's open. Well, it says a security office. So let's go look for that. Is there anything here on the desk? This game has unbelievable atmosphere. The security meeting at 15:30 CTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay.
Megazone?
Right.
Good anime. Brandon Whitley.
Oh.
Darth Trump. I'm afraid our new immigration laws will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
When your voters arrive. Believe me. If you screw me out of the election in 2020, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Remember when I made a tweet that literally was that? Like verbatim, it was like, in the long run, Democrats are going to realize the 2020 election is the moment they lost future elections. Like, it's going to wind up being, right? And I got so much shit. That's cope. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's always killing the goose to get all the eggs. Uh-oh.
Oh my. There are just... This place is lousy with robots.
Dunadan, a later TMNT episode is on, and whenever Dreg talks, all I hear is, "Great spat."
Yup. You are kidding me! He just beelined right to me.
Maybe he saw your shadow.
There's nowhere to hide. There's no desk or little nook or cranny. Oh, there was a table over there.
Attention Bajoran workers. Guests of our infirmary should leave with the same number of bones they enter with. No more, no less.
Unless Dr. Bashir is operating on Vedic Boreal. Then we turn him into a Frankensteinian cybernetic horror.
Did they ever bring up Frankenstein in that episode? Because it feels like maybe they should have.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Kira was in a romantic relationship with the Frankenstein monster, so it's really Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, if you think about it. So those robots appeared to be triggered by me going out there. Real quick, let's save before we do.
Angela Rose, any recommendations on Russian movies or TV shows? Been trying to find the English sub of the 2009 Brothers Karamazov TV miniseries.
Oh, no, never. I haven't watched a lot of Russian TV. You know, one of the funniest bits, though, speaking of John Candy, that I ever saw on SCTV, was when they had a whole episode where the signal, so the whole idea was like SCTV was like coming out of where the Twin Cities area or something like that. And so the idea was like a signal got crossed and Russian television. And this is during the 80s, so it's Soviet Russian television. Cuts in on the SCTV broadcast. So it's Rick Moranis and John Candy and everybody else doing Russian shows. And it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Like Rick Moranis is hosting Scrabble Kripopnik. And it's like a Scrabble game show, but it's like somebody wins and they go, but even though you have won, all of your possessions go to the proletariat. It's just like... Dude, it's genius. It's absolutely genius. John Candy had Hey Yorgi, this sitcom of Hey Yorgi, and it was nothing. Like, it was totally nonsensical. SCTV was the most underrated ass shit, dude. So much funnier than SNL, but what isn't?
Probably the only foreign TV like I've actually watched was way back in the day. This was old. may have been early 2000s or maybe 90s. The Kingdom. It was like Dutch, Norwegian or something. They later turned it into an American miniseries.
Yeah.
But I preferred the original. About a haunted hospital or something. Mr. Reese, did you guys see that FIFA gave President Trump a trophy for spreading world peace? Even the soccer guys know that President Trump is the real deal. Did you see he established another peace deal? Like, yet another one?
Right? I love Mark Kelly. Freaking Chairman Mark. What a clown. What an idiot. What a political miscalculation this last month for him. His only hope of staying the senator of Arizona was hiding in his basement, so no one realizes what a lib he really is. So what does he do? He perks his head up because he can't resist a chance to portray himself as a war hero, even though he's not. He's so McCain. He's so McCain in that sense. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I find somewhere to hide? Because he's going to come back. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Big Mike.
Oh, God. Sorry. I was in the middle of a thought, but I need to hide somewhere. Can I fit under here? No! My stupid fat spacesuit wearing ass will not fit under there.
It'd be funny to think that the big giant robot can't lift a plastic table.
Gosh, everything's controlled from behind Megazone. Oh, there's the electronic shop. That's what we need. So we need to get through those shutters. We have to open them at Megazone. Where is Megazone, man? Where is Megazone?
And don't forget to finish your thought.
Oh gosh, read that super chat and refresh my memory.
FIFA gave President. Then we talked about him.
Okay, yes, that's where I was going with it. He was calling Trump a coward and himself a war hero because, of course, Mark Kelly can't resist. Trump, the guy who crossed the DMZ between North and South Korea to shake hands with a murderous dictator. And by the way, there's tons of stories of the DMZ between North and South Korea of people running from one side to the other and getting riddled with bullets like Murphy from RoboCop. Like dozens of stories of that. All true. Trump walked right out there. He could have been shot at any time to shake his hand. Turned around. Got shot through the ear, stood back up. Mr. Clean, shut your yap. You're a fake astronaut. Shut up. God, it's horrifying because they make no noise. Oh God, they're like the
That
opposite of women.
I'm convinced it switches bodies. I think that's how it works.
It could be. You might be right, dude. It might be a single entity that's occupying each and every one.
Big Mike, speaking of Fuentes, did you see any of the bits of his interview with Crowder? He did a good job at pushing back on his stupid takes while not being hostile.
That was a little bit of a softball, to tell you the truth. The whole, where he basically set him up to just lie his ass off about, do you hate Jews, sir? Do you hate, and he was kind of like smirking like, of course you don't hate Jews. Like, it's like, what? He's literally said it. What? It was better than Tucker's, but that's not a high bar. And the thing that bugs me is the presenting it as we're doing this in the name of free speech and standing against deplatforming. Why didn't you ask a question about whether Nick Fuentes stands against deplatforming? Because he's done it. He supports it. If the shoe was on the other foot and it was whether or not Nick Fuentes is going to deplatform Crowder, he would dance the lambada around his deplatformed ass. He joined in on the dog pile against Crowder when Candace Owens was shitting on him over the Ring camera footage and all that bullshit. This is the thing that I find the most unctuous. People are beating their chests about how they're standing in defense of free speech by defending Nick Fuentes. When has he ever stood for free speech? He doesn't stand for it. If he got his own damn way, it would be like a Francoist autocracy where no one has free speech. Fuck clean off with that noise. He not only supports the deplatforming of his enemies, through his little Groiper bots, he mass reports people and flat out deplatforms them. It's such a fucking false binary.
Oh, and
pick a different hill.
And I completely forgot to bring up, since we've been talking about him a couple of times. Reminder, Nick Fuentes
is an op.
Is an op. He is not on our side. He is not conservative.
Did you see Elon call him a Fed?
Yeah. No,
that was hilarious.
He is at the very least on the payroll.
Well, I think Elon made the less elevated claim. Hey, it's an arcade. That's Megazone. I love it. He made the less elevated claim that I think is pretty much irrefutable at this point. That Nick Fuentes cooperated with the FBI and informed on people for January 6th, which I think, how can you deny that at this point? Pretty much everyone in his orbit has said that's what happened. It accords with the available facts. Ray Epps, who got a slap on the wrist for January 6th because he was caught on video saying, hey guys, go to the Capitol. He got a more severe sentence than Nick Fuentes did.
Take your damn clothes off.
Like, how did that happen? I'll tell you how it happens. It happens if you cooperate. It happens if you inform on people.
The Azure Nightmare. What's your opinion on Billy Joel as a musician?
Not a fan.
And your opinion on VTubers? Oop.
Yes! Okay, where's that battery I saw laying around a second ago?
Depending on the VTuber, they're pretty cool. Pippa's
yeah,
based.
I don't really watch. I was on a stream with Kersha. He was cool. I don't watch a lot of them. I think Total Biscuit's wife is a VTuber now, which I find funny. Shout out to her. What's her name?
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Dildo Shaggins. No, that's not the name, by the way.
Yes.
Evening Razor, thoughts on the 2 new GNR tunes?
I wasn't aware there were any.
GNR, Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, GNR. Dude, Chinese democracy. Freaking. Actually, there's a Chinese democracy reference. There's a GNR Chinese democracy reference in the next review, which is, again, going to come out this week.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars, Christmas is going to be the big punch in the face for the rest of the world as far as tariffs go. How long until we get the big changes? Pretty soon, I think.
This month, there will be action on H1B. Mark it down.
You heard him. Mark it! Bastards. Anyway, Astro Genius.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Sorry to hear that. How long were you out there? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for headaches and eye drops to see if it... Oh, come on.
I'm assuming he was in a spacesuit when that happened, so it can't be airborne.
I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Mall exit. Open? Can't open it. Playground. Got it. That's where we need to go. Media. Oh, there's new media. Body bags? What? It's titled Body Bags, gang. Been there. Okay. Let's get out of here.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will.
Who's they?
I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
What's them? The Unit 5s?
Undead warrior.
Okay, so we're...
Oh, hi, Cicero.
Yes, you're a good boy. We all know.
Torch? It has a torch on it? And now is that torch as in an actual torch, or torch as in the faggy Eurotrash version of a torch where it's just a flashlight? Potential security risk. Fingerprints. Extra cost for deep clean. Surface stains. So you probably have to degauss it more often? I know all about degaussing from scanning my artwork over the years for comic stuff.
Undead warrior. What made you choose Lutheranism over Catholicism or Orthodoxy?
When it came right down to it, it was the... There's a few things. The Roman Catholic Church and Eastern Orthodox have basically an inverted understanding of the Eucharist. In the Bible, there's no mention of when Jesus says, "Do this in remembrance of me. This is my body and blood shed for you, broken for you." He doesn't say, "Therefore, break it and shed it over and over again yourself, and this is the Eucharist." He says, "Do this in remembrance of me." So they kind of have an inverted understanding of the Eucharist, which is a gift from above. They sort of have turned it into a bloodless sacrifice at every Mass. They've turned it into kind of a works-based salvation thing where we perform this bloodless sacrifice, and this in some way, or the priest rather does, and this in some way renders is salvific. Now, there's a whole debate around this, and I won't get out into the weeds with it, but Lutherans have a completely no BS, no, it is a gift that you receive. You make sure that you receive it only once you are confirmed so that it's not taken to your damnation. Speaking to my damnation... No! Bravely ran away. Is this the electronic store, please? Okay. So that's the first thing, is their understanding of the Eucharist also a baptism, although we pretty much have the same view of baptism as the Roman Catholics, just a different understanding of the single predestinary and sort of salvific quality of it. So that doctrinally, in other words, I agree with it. I also love something that Lutherans do, confessional Lutherans certainly. So a lot of people think confessional Lutherans is a reference to they do private confession like Roman Catholics do, which they do, by the way. Martin Luther argued for it, although he didn't argue that it was commanded, but he said it's of tremendous benefit, so you should do it. So the Lutheran Church does that, but they also do something that no other denomination does, and it's straight out of the Bible, and I love it. At the beginning of every single service, at Mass, essentially, as a part of the liturgy, they also do corporal confession, where basically the entire congregation all say, we confess that we are in bondage to sin and cannot free ourselves, and they do the whole part of the liturgy, essentially a mass confession. And then the priest then says, as a called and ordained minister of the Church of Christ, I declare to you the complete forgiveness of your sins in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And they cross themselves, and the whole congregation cross themselves. And it's straight out of the Bible. It's straight out of the book of John, where the Lord gives the apostles the Holy Spirit and says, whosoever sins, he essentially makes them ministers of Christ, gives them the Holy Spirit and says, whosoever sins you remit, they are remitted. It's something nobody does, and yet it's right there in the Bible. If your priests have the power of the Holy Spirit, they have the power to forgive sins, or to declare the forgiveness of sins. God is the one who forgives, obviously. But I can't tell you how incredible that is. It's really, overall, what it amounts to is a surety of salvation that I don't see in any other. Like in low Protestant settings, you see there's a lot of ecclesial anxiety. Like, am I saved? Am I really going where I think I'm going? There's a lot of that because it's almost a weird sort of works-based salvation where you're constantly asking forgiveness for everything. And, even Baptists who kind of have the once saved, always saved, even they there's a lot of ecclesial anxiety involved there. Lutherans are very no BS about, no, God does the saving work. When you've been chosen, you are saved. You're called to confess sins as they arise. But you are to, when you think you're not saved, you're to look back to your baptismal promises and say, do I still have faith within me? Okay, then I am saved. I am secure in that. You confess, and you're commanded to confess when you sin, but your salvation is assured. And I don't know of any, that's the strongest, theologically speaking, understanding of works and salvation that I think there is. Reformed have a pretty good theology.
Take your damn clothes off.
But it's a pretty good one. That was well timed. What door am I closing?
Great Scalzini.
Whoop.
Do either of you have a game series in which you enjoy the games but hate dealing with the cringe fan community?
Oh, that's a good question.
I enjoy...
Oh, I got the module! Nice! Okay, we've got it loaded up.
Ooh, is it like infrared?
Yeah, I think so. And it does look like it does need to be degaussed. Let me see. Can do that. And that doesn't change that much. Neat. Okay.
I enjoy the Resident Evil games, but man, that community's they are loyal as fuck, and it's so annoying.
Yeah. It's a shame because there's such great Resident Evil games, you can understand why.
Yeah, exactly. And those loyal, misguided fans eat the slop.
Yep.
It happens in a lot of fan bases where it's there were some good games. now we're just gonna eat all the slop and accept it and defend it.
Ooh, I think Souls is to that point.
Yeah, it is.
I think it is definitely to that point. Oh, no? Interesting.
Did you have one personally?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. A fan base that a game. It has to be a game series, right?
Yes.
Being able to hide here cannot be an accident.
Justice served. C.O.
Oh, I know. And I rarely talk about this series. I've never streamed it. I've never reviewed one. I love the proper Rainbow Six series. Love it. From the beginning, we're talking Rainbow Six 1, 2, 3, Broken Arrow, all that stuff. Siege. Destroyed that franchise.
Yep.
Destroyed that fan base. It is the most insufferable pablum in gaming today. It's sad.
The Rainbow Six Siege fandom does not exist anymore. What they have now is Siege fans.
Yep. Absolutely. The people who, like me, who were looking forward to the release of Patriots, which Rainbow Six Patriots was what Siege turned into. It was going to be full-on single-player campaign, but then apparently the subject matter was controversial. It was anti-terrorist at a time when it was not politically correct to be anti-terrorist.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Fuck right off with that.
Yep. So they shit-canned that, and they made Siege. You know, oh, we got to find a way to monetize it. We got to make it a game as a service. We got just every bad modern gaming cliche.
And that was mainly because they had to make up for all the money they lost making a single-player game.
Yep, and not releasing it.
Also, fuck Ubisoft. Deserved.
Yep. It's going to get worse, though, under Tencent.
Adjutant Lamar. Thank you for the 20.
Ah! Congratulations! 80% off! Hey! Cool. Wow. Neat.
Hope you're doing well.
I am.
Just have to ask, does the anti-Christian hate ever get to you? It does to me sometimes.
Nope. I was born and raised in the church. Man, I was one of the see you at the pole kids in the 90s. You think it's bad now? We're actually kind of turning the corner as a society right now. It was way worse when I was growing up. Way worse.
Oh, you're one of those church god kids? Those Jesus kids?
Dude, I was in the drama team in my youth group. We would perform out in the street while, like, regular people were standing there mocking us. Like, it was, dude... yeah, social media makes it worse.
Christianity will always be under attack.
Yeah, I mean, and that's promised. Oh, I see. I see.
2, 3.
So the biggest one would be the last one, I would think. So it would be...
I would think the first.
No, the biggest one would be... The smallest one would be the first. So it'd be 6032. No? Maybe I have it in reverse. Maybe you're right. It would be then 2306. Okay. Doesn't make any physical sense, but okay.
Well, your strongest pressed is always your first, and then you get lighter as you do it.
Could be. I'm thinking in Splinter Cell terms. There was this awesome moment in Pandora Tomorrow, which that's my favorite Splinter Cell, where you use the thermal. There was a guy going through, or was that Chaos Theory? It was either Pandora Tomorrow or Chaos Theory. It may even have been both, where a guy was using keypads and you're following him, you're ghosting him, and you use the thermal goggles to see the thumbprints still warm on the thing, right? And so the smaller one would be the first one in that case. Pandora Tomorrow is such an underrated game.
Sir Cool. Elon's accusation of Fuentes as a Fed is hollow post him accusing Trump of being on the Epstein list.
Good point. Good point.
Nick's not being arrested on J6 is enough, though.
Yeah, that's
a red flag.
That's a massive red flag and always has been. Is there anything over here? I didn't check over here.
Baldbarian. Fuentes is a socialist dog. I'm sick of him and Owens. I really wish actual strong right voices were more prominent in the Gen Z sphere.
Well, Candace Owens is not Gen Z. She's a lot older than people think. And Fuentes himself is catapulting toward 30.
I thought he already was.
No, he's a Zoomer.
Really?
Yeah, he's catapulting toward 30, though. He's like mid to late, maybe 20s.
I like that phrasing, by the way. Catapulting.
Well, it creeps up on you.
Let's see.
Anything to see here?
Jigs Dino God. James Cameron is such a hack in Avatar 3. He made Quaritch, the supposed villain, read hero, the most racist conquistador ever,
of course,
and his ethnic wife meme.
That does track with real life a little bit. You remember that Richard Spencer moment when he was debating Sargon? You remember that shit? That was the funniest thing ever. He's debating Sargon. Admittedly, he was kind of winning. It's not Sargon's best effort. And all of a sudden, behind Richard Spencer loses the whole debate because of this. They're debating the merits of white nationalism and the need to preserve the white race, and behind him, he's using a webcam. Behind him goes a brown girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. That's famous. That's a famous ass clip.
Oh, it's glorious. I pissed myself.
I do like the conquistador with the native girlfriend meme.
Right?
Dirk Digolo. Hey, Razor, just wanted your thoughts on two former presidents.
Who?
Monroe.
I am actually a big fan of James Monroe.
And Grant.
Grant could have been more blood. I actually despise Grant more as a general than as a... because he really was behind a lot of Sherman's war crimes. He was directed by Lincoln that, hey, if we're not able to sew this thing up before the election, Republicans probably lose. And the war will have to end. The Civil War we're talking about now. And so Grant's like, all right, chop chop, hurry up with the war crimes. Burn Shiloh. March to the sea, buddy. And that was really at Grant's directive. So kind of a scumbag. And as president, I mean, I think the worst thing you could say, he was probably a good man and not the worst president as an executive, but really bad in terms of overseeing. He was very good old boys. He would employ his buddies to be carpetbaggers in the South, and they were just the most corrupt shitbags you could possibly imagine. Oh boy, we're starting this now. Oh no. I'm sick now.
Maybe it is airborne. Baldbarian.
Could this be kind of a moon thing?
Not radiation, but maybe something to do
Maybe
with...
I'm like a clone and I'm breaking down?
Oh. But no, this place is huge. It's meant for lots of people. And we've heard from several different
That's
people.
true.
I was thinking maybe there's something wrong with the moon itself. Like, something with the gravity, or... I
We
don't know.
never landed there.
Uh-huh.
That's what's wrong with it.
Barbarian, you two think if Pat Buchanan was more charismatic, he would have had a real chance at the presidency?
Pat Buchanan was actually very, very charismatic. People forget that he really had a movement going in the early 90s. What happened is the media hegemony, which then was inviolable. You know, this is not 2016 where the internet's come in and you have alternate sources of information. If he was 20 years younger, 30 years younger, and he was coming up in 2016, right, he would have had the same thing as Trump. It's just he wouldn't have had the benefit of being quite as... Because Trump admittedly has a ton of charisma and is very famous. He still would have needed that advantage. But charisma, I don't think, was his problem. So, clearly I was supposed to go here. Because that triggered here. Weird.
Seeker of the Way, thank you for the 20. We have a family Lutheran Bible from ancestors from Prussia.
Oh, nice.
Who left during Bismarck to save their sons from being put to war.
Yeah. Bismarck, you're going to look up Bismarck and attempting to defend Lutheranism. He was rabid about... That's actually some of the most fascinating Prussian cum German history. That whole era.
P.S. Thank you, TG.
He kind of wound
you.
up losing a little bit.
And thank you.
Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol.
Maybe the ASN's where I need to go?
I know they will.
I love how it just looks like an 80s mall.
Baldbarian. In Orthodoxy, the Eucharist is always holy. We also do the same with our priest. Anytime you want to pick each other's brains about Lutheran or Orthodoxy, I'd love to do that with you because I want to know more of Lutheranism.
Yeah, sure. I don't mean to, and I apologize if I got anything wrong, because I'm actually more familiar with Eastern Orthodox than some people might realize, because when I was a kid, we had this weird exchange thing with the Russian Orthodox Church and our Protestant denomination. It was a weird thing where they came and spoke to us in the children's program at the camp meeting that year and all that stuff. So, like, I'm not unfamiliar with it, but it's not like I was catechized in it or anything like that. So I'm sure I'll get things wrong. What?
Baldbarian again.
I probably should.
Baldbarian again. Recorded a bunch of videos on my own YouTube channel, Gold Plated Memories. First videos are video rental stores and comic spinner racks.
Right on, dude. Good shit.
Become the culture.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, hearing that. That's awesome to hear.
The assassin of the Gray. Rainbow Patriots turned American combat veterans into 99% Antifa terrorists. The backlash that canceled it was justified. I think I remember hearing that. But, like, yeah, American veterans were the bad guys and they're dangerous. It was like completely un-American leftist shit.
I'm sure. I'm sure, given the years that it was in development, I'm sure. I mean, look at,
I heard another one walk away.
I know there's two, so they can move at the same time, so they are separate entities. Or one entity controlling separate units.
Yeah, it shut off and switched.
Oh dear. Oh, what? I am out of charge. I am out of charge. I have to run. I think I can slide under here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, there's a table. I'll chill here for a second and let him calm down.
Wargoat, I misread this title and thought it said poutine. In Saskatchewan, no one can hear you scream.
Oh, I love poutine. Man, I dump on Canadians, but you guys got it figured out on the poutine.
I don't understand. We serve biscuits and gravy. Why don't we serve fries?
Some places do. Some places do. That's one of the reasons I love A&W. They kind of have a cheese curds, whatever. Whenever you have like a Wisconsin-style food place, like a Culver's or a whatever, sometimes these kind of places will have poutine or something similar adjacent to poutine. Poutine's so freaking good.
Big Mike can confirm 30 creeps up on ya. It just did for me. Jeg's Dino God Conquistador meme is Hernando Cortez and his real wife. I believe it. BK Movies and Games. Someone say Conquistador? No Joker, not Christianity.
Okay, now, do we use the new module? Aha. Oh,
I'm just gonna call you
what?
BJ.
Okay, so we need to move this down.
Shut up, silly woman.
Looks like it's 7.
Oh, Barry.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
7-1.
You're right.
You're right.
7192.
BJ, predictions about the Ukraine war.
All right, here we go. It's working! Unlike the Ukraine war. My long-term prediction has been, in order to end that conflict, oh dear, there's nowhere to hide in here. Oh no, 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 no. Run, run, run. Run to the tables, run to the tables. Devon, get the tables! Dude, I can't believe how huge his podcast is now. Have you seen?
No.
Devon Dudley, of all people, has one of the biggest wrestling podcasts on YouTube. And I mean massive.
Massive.
Massive damage. Sorry, what was I saying before I was rudely cut off there? I lost my tram of thought.
Oh, what was the last question? Oh, Ukraine war.
Oh, yes. My long-term prediction has been most of the portions that Russia wants, they're probably going to get.
You're letting me loose?
I do not see how Ukraine forces Russia to back down on that.
So I did happen to see this part
What's
and
up?
catch the result. If you can't figure it out, I will tell you.
Exit shutters relay box. Okay.
You cannot climb in.
You can't climb it. Lean?
You figured it out. Congrats.
Oh, I'm a thief player, of course.
Okay, I'll just name him because I only watched the two people. It was XQC. He couldn't figure it out.
Well, I mean, I don't blame him. Lean functions are not common anymore.
Yeah.
Did that do it?
I think I heard it. Well, what did it do, though?
Yeah. No idea.
Not Alfarius, on this. Thank you for the 20. On the subject of that public confessional thing you mentioned, when I was still religious, I went to a non-denominational church, one from a more charismatic tradition that did something like that on certain nights.
Interesting. The one that I know has something slightly similar is, I think it's in the Anglican prayer book for the prayers for the sick. Because it's like you can hear the confession of the person who's on their deathbed, that kind of thing. But it's right there in the Bible. It's right there in the Bible, and I wish more churches and denominations did it, because it's right there, and not only does Jesus allow it, he commands it. Okay, so we can go back to the ASN. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a robot right there. Do I still have the... Is this the normal view mode?
Mad Leprechaun, thank you for the 20. It's interesting that you mentioned Sherman, because someone on Facebook got a bit irritated that I had thought Washington was a great general, and they went and listed Sherman as being better than George Washington,
dude,
among
Sherman
others
was
like
so...
Khan.
Sherman was so great that faced with 1/3 the adversity of George Washington, he had a complete emotional breakdown, drank himself into a black hole, and had to be dried out by Grant, who basically helped him turn his whole life around. That's what a great general he was. He had to imbibe in war crimes to have... He had a... In some of his battles, he had like a 5-to-1 manpower advantage, if not more. And he still had to commit war crimes to square the scales. That's what a great general he was. All right.
Dirk Digolo, Razor, I've really enjoyed your streams and rants. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Also had Hamilton and Monroe fought their duel. Who do you think would have won? I personally think Monroe.
Probably. I mean, Hamilton didn't fare too well in the original.
And Overture Saint.
Oh man, is this not the exit? Okay, I guess I didn't succeed.
On a story project I'm working on, the idea has come up for a physical medium is to combine CDs and floppy disks and make something that resembles a jewel case. I like it because I miss jewel cases.
Nice. I mean, think about it. The original or the transitional, what would you call them? Not so floppy disks? The ones after the actual floppy disks. You know, the little ones. With the little clip, the metal clip on the top.
Yeah, little hard disks.
Yeah, I called them hard disks back in the day, but then we had hard drives, and we called those hard disks, so it's kind of confusing. But those actually have, from what I understand, don't they have a little CD type thing in them? That sort of, I don't know if it spins around or what the mechanics of it are.
I think it's magnetic. It's still magnetic based. that it? I wish there were like a confirmation sound.
It's still closed. I mean, luckily I just saved, so... It's not doing it. Yo! Ah! Come on, there we go. It looks like it's still active. And I'm out of battery. Well, this blows.
Angela Rose, any recommendations on low sci-fi ambient soundtracks that embody the cold vastness and wonder of space or isolated stations? Godspeed. There are
Ooh.
tons of those on YouTube. Like, put in your mood, like dark synthwave.
Yeah,
or,
something like
or lo-fi.
ambient lo-fi synthwave or something. Hold on. Let me exit to the main menu and reload because I just saved right there. I just blew my whole battery on that, and it didn't work. Okay, we back? Okay. And I think the little targeting reticle was off too.
Let's finally start working
okay, there
on
we
the
go.
other ones. There, I heard it that time, right? Am I crazy?
Bro, those are the exit shutters, but they're not open. Are there different exit shutters?
You're still on chapter 2, right?
Yeah. I mean, I zapped that shit. Exit shutters, relay box. Yeah, it's still active. Is there like a collision issue or something? Like it's hitting the wall? Oh. Shooting it right in the screen did it that time, but... What the hell? I done get it. Any idea?
No. I'm looking at the walkthrough too, and you said you're Megazone here. Oh, there's the fucking thing. Okay. Lean into the hole facing left. You'll see a relay box. Switch your gun back to firing module.
Yeah.
By using the switch at the top.
Yeah.
Press a small square button to degauss your cat if necessary. Then shoot the box.
That's what happened. I forgot to degauss. That's what happened. Because I had to do that last time, and I totally forgot.
So it just doesn't work if your thing isn't degaussed?
Maybe because it's not clear enough and you can't hit the target. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but... Let's try it.
Yeah, and that should open the mall shutters.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Then
let's work on the older ones because
and it's a small button, you said?
Switch back to firing mode, degauss the thing or whatever, and then shoot at it. I'm assuming you'll be able to see your target more clearly. Are you degaussed?
That didn't do it!
I can read it again. Lean into the hole, facing left. You relay box. Switch your gun back to firing module.
It's already there.
By using the switch on the top. Press the small square button to degauss your cat if necessary. Then shoot the box.
I may have shot the wall there on accident. My bad. Yeah, I'm just not... I think I got it.
You think?
What? Dude. Is it these shutters or different ones? This is a glitch? This is like starting to feel like a physics problem.
Maybe shooting the wrong thing? What about the box that's at the top?
I've done that.
No, not that. The thing above it. That. That.
I don't
That's
think so.
not it, is it?
Dude, I have no idea. It's still shut.
Do you have to look at the camera feed that is facing the shutters? Yeah, is there like an open or close button for that? Go back to the security office, open the doors there.
Oh!
Yeah, I would scum save that too.
Yeah, because I just lost all those charges. I'm gonna save scum that.
That's fair.
All right. Okay. So after you shoot it, maybe you can go back to the office.
And yeah. It just unlocks the ability to open them. Doesn't open them directly.
Which... Yeah, you can hear that. That did something. There's an audio cue there,
Okay,
clearly.
I thought I heard something.
Okay.
Southern gentleman,
So we have to go all the way back to Megazone. Are those deactivated now? They appear to be.
Maybe don't stick around.
I'm not going to take a chance.
Most recent anime you've checked out and liked. Recent? I've heard Dun 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 is really good. I've read some of it, and I liked it.
I haven't been watching anime. I've been reading through the Vagabond manga. All right, there we go. And there we are. Boy, that walkthrough sure lied to us. I think our robot friends are back up. Yup. ASN is back up. Oh no.
Oh, are they gone?
Oh dear.
Read. Walk by. Come on, walk by. Reaper Grim leftists letting it slip that they think immigrants are low caste serfs meant for menial tasks is never not funny.
I know. But they think that of everyone.
I will leave you with one before I hit the bathroom.
Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Is this gonna lap back around where I need to go?
Jimmy Cougar.
Man.
My older brother was 43 and died of a heart attack last week. Never trust a doctor saying to you, you pulled a pectoral muscle when your EKG comes back abnormal. I am so sorry, man.
My goodness. Sometimes you gotta really, really insist with your doctors. Sometimes you have to twist their arm.
And do not be afraid to go to another doctor.
Later!
Do not take risks with your health.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Wow, he is keeping up with you.
They are not slow, bro. They are not. Woo! Yeah.
Again, my condolences. That's awful.
Okay, we're back in.
Made Booper Manhunt stream win.
You know, I think I've got that for PS2 somewhere. Aww. My toaster bro.
Hey, paisanos!
Am I crazy or is he bleeding?
Timothy, gently press the small red button and that's what she said. In other news, Marusi Tennis, Greece, May next year, Iron Maiden. Never been to Greece. Good excuse.
Oh boy.
You start seeing tentacles.
I know.
Changes.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Okay. 13 years passed. This game finally releases. Aw, look at your adorable little butt flap jammies. Aw. They're Care Bears jammies. You just wake up on a tram? Oh, feels like somebody ran a tram on me. Where were we going again? Wasn't it in the living quarters or the gateway? Oh, the ASN. Of course. That's where we were going. Because we have the new module that we can use. Okay. So I'm incoherent. My vision doesn't work. My memory doesn't work. I'm losing days at a time. And I require robotic assistance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Joe Biden Simulator 2025. And I've shit my pants more than once, so this is really a Joe Biden Simulator. Tonight's stream sponsored by Depends. No! Ah, there we go. Tasks. Stop passing out. I've completed a lot of tasks. Major. Anything new in the database? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Kill that. And let's go.
So, my thoughts so far?
What's up?
I do like it. A little obtuse here and there. Like, trying to
a little bit. Hey, just try guessing what you do next.
You don't have, like, a mission list or
Yeah,
a task list, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Where? It's
in your little PDA.
Oops. Hope that didn't fuck up my mic. I appreciate something like, I need to turn on the power here. There must be a button somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be enough. But it's like,
if only we had yellow paint.
Yeah.
Really?
I love that it doesn't do the yellow paint or voice in your ear or the character just talking to themselves constantly.
No. I have to guess. 6216. Balls!
Have fun with that.
I know. Gotta perform a mind meld. Oh, no, there's another one I didn't see. Never mind.
Far right, yeah.
6120? Is that it? Do I want this thing to turn on or off or whatever it's gonna do right now? Do I want to progress the plot? Do I want to be here? What? I gotta shoot my buddy? Well, if you insist. Aww. Rest in pepperoni. In the end, he was more of a war hero than Mark Kelly. Okay. Oh. Oh. Here we go.
He was a dirty clanker, but he was a real one.
Yeah? Hashtag not all clankers.
Yeah, that has real, you're one of the good ones energy.
A little bit. Lots of my friends are clankers.
Patriotic cat.
I have tons of clanker friends.
Did Norm Macdonald really hate Quentin Tarantino?
Yeah. Yeah, he did, because he was a man of culture. Quentin Tarantino's pretty bad. Like, if you've gone back and tried to watch From Dusk Till Dawn, or... Those movies are very of their time. Okay.
Jurassic Templar. The sting of death is sin, and the strength of sin is the law.
I think you read that.
Oh, I did, okay.
With K's ID and the UltraView module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN and shut it down. Okay, so is the twist here going to be that the ASN is the only thing protecting you from whatever this bioorganic bullshit is? And I'm basically doing exactly what the frickin' flower parasite wants? Or whatever this thing is?
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Okay. Nappy time. Oh, what is this? What is this? All of a sudden we got holographic technology? What? Oh no, this is just laser lights. What am I doing? What am I doing? Isn't this where they store the alien eggs?
Seems to be some kind of barrier.
Go to hell! Log. Here we go. Information ASN. Terminal the seismometer. Okay.
Dreadnought Logan, I'm new. I feel silly for asking, but what's the Euro right?
I just call it the Euro trash.
Silly woman.
I call, some people call it the woke right. I call it Euro trash right because basically, in America we have our own left and right, and in Europe they have their own left and right. In Europe, they consider the left-right paradigm to be mostly along social lines and to be mostly Nazis versus communists. In America, we very clearly defined what our left and right is from the very beginning. So if you are America first and you are American right, then you are Jefferson. If you are American left, you are Hamilton. More in line with one of those. Yes, there are extrapolants from that, right? Things can flow from it. There can be variations of it, but all roads lead to Jefferson or Hamilton. So we basically got a situation right now where we have a whole bunch of people who are pretending to be America first and pretending to be right, who are really Eurotrash. They're not European, but their politics are Eurotrash. They are in line with the Francoism, or the Nazism, or the fascism, or the whatever, right? That kind of autocratic social right, which is a European binary. It's not an American binary. I haven't made a video on this, and I honestly need to. Okay. A fatal error has occurred.
Seeker of the Way, thank you for the 20.
Uh-oh.
So Quentin Tarantino or Neil Breen? Very fun. Hey, Neil works hard. It's not easy learning After Effects. Glade Runner. Thanks for being one of the genuine and based YouTubers. And thanks, Taryn, for being his trusty, reliable sidekick. Anyways, how do I get a RazörForce Discord invite? Thanks and Godspeed. Oh, one of our mods...
Shoot it out in the chat.
Yeah, one of our mods puts it out every once in a while. You just have to stay tuned. Cesario, thoughts on e-girls arming themselves? Good to promote arming and gun use and Second Amendment rights to simps? Or disaster due to bad gun safety?
Yeah, you do have to worry about who's doing it, because some of e-girls are super lefties, and, you know, there's a hypocrisy element in there.
Oh, yeah.
But not all of them, and I would imagine they probably deal with stalkers and stuff. That's the problem with the internet is, you know, they basically make their living with a don't hit on me silly boys routine. And so when you have mentally unhinged dudes who have never seen a naked lady without giving their credit card number, they're going to run the risk of becoming unnecessarily attached and unhinged and all of that crazy. And I sympathize in a way, even though it's their career choice that kind of put them in that place.
Yeah, and I do detest the attitude of, like, they'll compare it to, oh, I guess my skirt was too short, right?
Right. I was asking for it.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, not that they're asking for it, it's just that it's an occupational hazard, right? You're not going to walk the streets as a hooker and expect that there's never going to be anything seedy happening or anything dark or scary, or that every single car you're going to get into is going to be safe.
You're appealing to lonely single men. Yeah, it's either on, like, one of the two spectrums, either, like, little, like, horny 14-year-olds or, like, 35-year-old lonely men.
Some 60-year-old Saudi oil baron or something.
Yeah, so it's like...
super wealthy benefactor.
Like you said, it's like an occupational hazard. You chose to be this.
Yeah. E-thoughts are either a benefit or a hazard. They're a benefit. It's not my problem.
Yeah.
Okay, there are wires going up to, like, up here, and I'm wondering if maybe that's significant. Should I shoot it?
That.
Is there any way to interact with it?
Dawnbreaker, Paramount is no better than the rest of trash Hollywood. Just because they make good dramas doesn't mean they're not woke trash.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. It said that I had everything I need.
Commander
with
CTC.
this module.
Thank you for the 20. Greetings. Wanted to know what are both of your opinions on the concept of separating the art from the artist, especially the ones that have severe cases of TDS. Well, I mean, it's like anything in Hollywood. I like a good movie, even though I'm aware that most of these assholes are just leftist crazies.
Yeah.
I've said it before. It's like, if I base what I view on the actor's politics, I'd never watch another movie again.
Or you just watch old stuff, which is not the worst thing in the world.
As your nightmare, you have the same problem everyone else does. It's like, hey, I'm donating this long paragraph to ask you to read my last two whatevers, and then you don't even, like, say or repeat it. It's like, it's so frustrating. What does Razor think about the weakest Doom reboot game is? I think we both agreed it was the second one, right?
Doom Eternal?
Yeah, Eternal.
Yeah. I liked Doom Dark Ages, and I love Doom 2016.
Yeah, it's
but
Eternal
just, I think they just took the wrong message from all that. You know, oh, people like the chainsaw kills and the dashing around and all that shit, so how about we make a game of just that? And it was just way too much melee combat, not enough shooting. Doom is a first-person shooter. It needs to sell the shooting. It needs to. It can have a cool melee component, but it needs to sell the shooting. Eternal, Dark Ages, at least... Dark Ages kind of sidestepped that a little bit. It was a marginal improvement, but it still wasn't enough about the guns. Shit.
Kevin Spears, I was going to play on Series X tomorrow. I want to watch you, but spoilers. That's fair.
Well, nothing plot-wise has really been spoiled just yet, so fortunately, if you've been watching to this point, nothing really is spoiled.
We just know that there's something going around, a sickness.
This far in, we pretty much just know that shit's fucked up, yo. I do not know what I'm supposed to do.
Screwball sector, attention Bajoran workers. You all suck. I'm awesome. That is all. Grant Ferris. Hey, Razor, I highly recommend Chronos: The New Dawn. Very excellent survival horror game, and the main character has a cool design.
Right.
Ben, Bible question. I ponder, maybe due to my lack of reading, when God had taken away everyone in the flood, what happened to the children? Were they saved in heaven? Did they deserve it?
That's another one that people ask a lot. And it's, again... Ooh. You know, maybe I'm doing this wrong by not degaussing. Maybe that's the problem? That's odd. That's really the same ethical quandary, just sort of repackaged. If we, as human beings, from the moment of the Garden of Eden, had introduced death and sin into the world by accepting the fruit, and we're the children in that sense of Cain, then it's not a matter of God declaring via judgment that we are all to die. It's more a matter of some will be saved. And why were they saved? Why was Noah saved? Because he was uniquely faithful and obedient. The message is not all these people were killed. It was that all these people were unfaithful. Noah was faithful. Noah was the servant of the Lord. The message is to be obedient. It's not, look at this horrible ethical quandary. There's a moral ethical quandary every single day, and we fail every single day because we sin every single day. If we were to apply the same criteria to God to ourselves that we apply to God, rather, then we would flunk even harder. And we wouldn't even have the defense of being omnipotent.
Take your damn clothes off!
This is...
Major Spike.
What on earth do I have to do here? Have I looked at this through the...
Oh, somebody said earlier they thought it was the cat button on the terminal you press. Major Spike, 23 days ago.
Oh! You can push that? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well.
23 days ago ended the longest shutdown of the U.S. government in American history. The longest period Congress went without fucking the American people. It would have been 66 days old today.
High memory usage?
Will you join me in mourning?
SO4. High memory usage, reduce memory usage.
Ivana.
It's running out of RAM. How do we cure this?
Download more. Razor, what's your favorite Western book?
Favorite Western book? I like the Keylock Man. I like... Gosh, there was a cool random yellow paperback that I picked up that was really, really neat. I'm trying to think of what it was. It's over there on my bookshelf, but I can't grab it. I actually talked about it on social media a little while ago. I picked it up totally blind. It just looked kind of cool.
Delete the messages?
Maybe.
How does this have the RAM of a PS3?
Right. Apparently.
R&B. I remember this as the last game shown on G4 TV.
Wow.
CDPR wants to drop 3 games in 6 years. Plausible after their Cyberpunk fiasco? Question mark.
They want to drop... Sorry, 3 games what?
In 6 years. Let's see, Witcher.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
You're right.
Probably, okay, so the shitty Witcher spinoff with Siri.
Yeah, it's Witcher 4.
Probably a Cyberpunk game.
A Cyberpunk game, which they did announce that they wanted to do. I can't imagine what the third one is. Is it plausible?
They have, yes, it is, actually. They have the backing of the Polish government, but they also have a huge development team. They're like twice the size of Bethesda, guys. CD Projekt, man, the people who are like, they're the underdogs. They're a little indie studio. They're twice the size of Bethesda. They're huge. They're gargantuan. All right.
HT Arcade.
Make sure only the following nodes are lowered. 14, 15, and 4. So, how do I figure out which is which? Whoa.
HT Arcade. Best and worst pizza you've ever had.
Ooh. Did I get it? I got it. Worst pizza is California Pizza Kitchen. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
Garbage.
That was mine.
Complete garbage. And not just because the California thing, it's just ass. It tastes like ass.
And I can't believe they charged that amount for it. I went with some friends. My God. Overpriced garbage. I couldn't finish a slice.
Total trash. You're completely right.
Best might be one of the ones you introduced me to. Either Uncle Tony's, which is, you know, rest in peace.
Oh, rip.
Or Pizzeria Bianco's.
Pizzeria Bianco. If you want Italian pizza in America, that's the best place. In the country. In the country. Not in Arizona. In the freaking country. It's the only place in this country you can get actual Italian pizza. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload and shut down. So shoot it. Where's the manual release switches? These guys? Aha.
My buddy works at California Pizza Kitchen, and he says it's all pre-made frozen slop. I bet it is.
I bet it. I don't doubt that.
And they have the fucking nerve to charge that much.
I don't doubt it for a minute, man. What?
What popped out? What is that?
I don't know. The power core has a nipple.
Jegs Dino God, Netflix owning Warner Brothers, so no more Lord of the Rings in theaters.
Nah. Well, or just grab a freaking magic bean. What was that? What the ass? Am I on the surface of the moon? The hell is this? But
I bloomed gently.
What?
Hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
What the dick? And I wake up on the floor of Pee-wee's Playhouse. Ha ha!
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
Telling me.
Appaloosas. Oh, people talking.
Okay. Take a moment to drink in the tacky 90s wallpaper. What the shit?
Appaloosa's thoughts on CNN partnership with Kalshi? I don't know.
Haven't heard about it.
This concludes the re-entry process.
Re-entry to what? Am I still on the moon? That's no moon. Oh, I thought those were bars. Just walk right through them. They're freaking the little flaps that they have in the back room at Home Depot.
Adrift. Zedekiah, you see Fuentes called Newsom a Chad because he has a white family and Vance has an
He
Indian
said that
wife.
months ago, yeah.
He even said him being a psychopath is a good thing. White supremacists are an absolute joke. Kyler, metal fan, I lost count of how many albums I've found since discovering your channel in 22 or 23. I got the reissue of Shotgun Justice a while ago.
Very cool. Those
Godspeed.
Razor reissues are bitchin'. What's this? Canal Survey Operations. 12th December 1977. What? What? Recorded on the 20th of June, 1974. Canary survey process, complete without incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection. Okay. Spectrometer activation. Magnometer. Lunar. Okay.
I mean, it would have to be an alternate future. I mean, look at the technology and where you're at.
You sure?
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. More later.
Undead Warrior, as a noob to Battletech lore, what's a good entry point? Any books you recommend for a beginner?
Yeah, fortunately, there's a ton of great books in the Battletech universe. And good starters, good standalone books, and good starters that'll sort of inculcate you and you can keep reading. A good one is, of course, the Grey Death Legion stuff, which actually begins the whole Battletech saga. So the first book in that series is Decision at Thunder Rift. They not only... That's available. I think they re-released one in like a leather-bound... Actually, shoot. Let me show you. Yeah. Kind of a faux leather-bound edition of it. I have the original too, but it's neat. It's really neat. And it's a good little standalone story to start off. It just kind of follows a mercenary company, or the formation of a mercenary company, rather. So that's a good one. I recorded a really good starter book, I would say, for as far as audiobooks, called Ghost of Winter. Mech Warrior Ghost of Winter. And that's just a good little standalone. Didn't have any follow-ups, didn't have any sequels. Just a good standalone adventure story about one guy out near the periphery. Imaging. Echograph. Echography? Huh?
Dr. Admiral, can you do Christian Bale's rant as Hank Hill?
Do you want me to trash your butane torches? Because I'll trash your butane torches, I tell you what.
Then I'll kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Loser! You're a loser! Gonna go cry home to mommy?
White Monkey, ever own any laser discs?
Yes. Yes. I have the Criterion Blade Runner, which is pretty rare. That's the one that has the voiceover and some of the special features and deleted scenes and all kinds of stuff. And then I have the Director's Cut Blade Runner Laserdisc, and I think I have one or two more as well. I don't even own a Laserdisc player. But they're kind of hard to find, and harder to find working.
We're going to have to rush through some of these. Apologies if you get skipped. There are a lot of you tonight. Creel, what are your thoughts about Nintendo suing Pocket Pair, the devs behind Pal World, for patent infringement regarding gameplay mechanics?
Silly. I mean, granted, Pal World is kind of just Pokemon with guns, but you didn't sue Digimon, but you sue these guys?
It's not even the fucking monsters or anything like that. It's the act of capturing a monster and having it, using it. It's like, okay, Dungeons and Dragons, summoning monsters.
Dude, they feel pressed. Pokemon has been struggling a little bit the last few years, and they see competition that made a lot of money, and so it's threatening them. They didn't worry about Digimon or Monster Rancher back in the day because Pokemon was king shit back then. So they had nothing to worry about. Now they have something to worry about because they haven't been doing that well. Or at least compared to their previous success. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. It has hair. It metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Entity A markings. What? The hell? Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger. What, we found Nephilim on the moon? We went to the moon and unearthed Piltdown Man. Okay, often caught on protruding surfaces, consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Buh. Okay. The hell? Is he smearing his feces all over the wall, or? All right. Yep, it is feces. Emetic discharge.
Okay.
A little early in the evening for talk of emetic discharge, I think.
Angela
At
Rose.
least buy a girl a drink first. Jace.
Any good atmospheric sci-fi horror pulp or novels?
Oh, that's tough. You know, I might be the wrong guy to ask. I haven't read a lot of it. I know that Fritz Leiber did some back in the day, and he was good at that. So maybe check out his pulp stuff. He did more sci-fi than he did fantasy.
Is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Sounds like Claudia Black. You see she quit that shitty Star Wars show?
Good on her.
Yeah. And did you see her reason?
Stargate.
Well,
Yeah?
no.
What?
They were not gonna pay her the salary she made the previous year. They tried to lowball her ass.
She's quite a prominent actor.
Yep.
You can't do that.
Yep.
Did they really think they'd get away with that?
Evidently. So,
like
you know, and she doesn't have to go back because they're doing Stargate. So go do Stargate. What the hell?
Like I said earlier, guys, I might have to run through some of these, so I apologize if you do get skipped. Let's try to get through some of the Streamlabs here.
Whoa. What is this?
Irritable Sloth, thank you for, wow, all the donations. Very generous. You previously mentioned there are websites that help you uncover political affiliation of judges during election season. Can you please name a few?
Oh, man, I wish I knew offhand. I check it every year. It's like, try Googling or using Bing. I find Bing is a better search engine, actually. Try looking up judge voting record. Something like local judge voting record. And sometimes, I tell you what, even if you find a leftist website and, what is it called? Like Vote Blue, or it's one of those big ones. They will literally show you, oh, we endorse this one because they're hardcore socialist and they're all for LGBTQ. Boom, you know exactly how to vote. So they're just as useful when they're a super leftist website as when they're a non-biased, non-partisan website. So there are non-partisan websites that will show you party affiliation and voting record a little bit. But then there are leftist ones, and I find they're almost even more useful because they'll get into, oh, they're endorsed by the Justice Democrats. They're endorsed by those guys. Those are the ones you go with. And the last 3 election cycles, I've gone to that. And I wish I could remember what it is. Like Act Blue, maybe? Or, like, I want to say it's something like Act Blue. But it does absolutely go through that. So, let's see. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's try. Is there a limit?
The cowled one just bought a 65L Austrian milsurp rucksack.
Ruckzuck.
Have you ever bought milsurp? And if so, what are some good things you got?
Yeah, absolutely. I have a milsurp long rifle M95. Archive security sign in, okay. And I have a milsurp Turkish Mauser.
Robert Parker just joined. How you liking the game?
I'm loving this game. This is great.
Best way, Killer. What
Security level 1.
What do you think of MechWarrior 5 2-Kid expansion?
Whatever. It's still Piranha.
Jigs Dino got Digimon blows Pokemon out of the water. Ain't close. Continuing with...
I like Monster Rancher more than both, personally. Did you have a preference on any of those? Pokemon, Digimon,
well,
Monster
Rancher? I was, a big fan of the superior monster collecting game, Jade Cocoon.
He's actually wearing a striped sweater and a beret and a scarf right now as he smokes.
Yeah, you may never heard of it.
Yeah, I may not have heard of it.
Anyway, Irritable Sloth. Previously, you believed that ignoring people like AOC and Sarkeesian will make them go away. Lately, you stated that...
Sarkeesian did go away.
Lately, you stated we should platform Fuentes so we can see he's an idiot. Now that Fuentes was on Crowder, and I've watched him in earnest, I can imagine a lot of average voter types being dumb enough to follow him.
Well, because he's a manipulative fuck. So he's basically cosplaying as something different now. He recognizes an opportunity to supplant Charlie Kirk, which has been his ambition from day one. So he's going to take the rough edges off his persona, throw little jabs his fan base's way. He's lost a little bit of his fan base in the process. You'll see them on social media every now and then, I do, where they're like, oh, that little baggy Mexican, I like this guy instead, and that guy, Stone Choir, and these guys, they're way better than... But you see more and more of that. And that's because he's positioning himself as the moderate, the kinder, gentler version of... I mean, I've never seen a more cynical sack of shit than this guy. I've never seen a bigger or more habitual liar in my life. Anything to get more famous, more successful, and richer. He's the ultimate Zoomer in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. It's all about him. Nobody else. What is... Okay, this is where I came out at.
On one of your recent streams, he continues.
But here's the problem that he runs into with that, by the way. Where does he get signal boosted? Crowder, podcasts, blah, 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 Tucker. But every time that happens, all the clips of all the other shit that he's said get thrown out there. Crowder, to his credit, did play a couple of clips of him saying some of that stupid shit. So the more you see of him saying stuff like that, I think it actually does turn people off. Plus, take the cynical, kinder, gentler Nick Fuentes image out of it. Take that completely out of the fray. Looking at his face, looking at his manner, the perpetual douche smirk, the body language, right? That's, as much as I would love to believe that everybody is a principled and well-educated political thought leader, the truth is that most people make snap judgments about people based on the way they act and speak. And if you were to make a snap judgment based on the way that De Fuentes acts and speaks, what would your determination be? Would it be positive? I think that's kind of the saving grace there, is that he really is innately and organically off-putting. And that sort of cannot be concealed. There we go. Door.
He continues, in one of your recent streams, you said that there are not enough games that let you fight commies. Friendly reminder, Destroy All Humans 2, most basic enemies are KGB and 60s hippies.
Nice.
And his last one is, if you are not interested in DAH2, might I suggest you dust off the old flight stick and stream Project Wingman or Ace Combat 7.
Yeah, I have Ace Combat 7 and Project Wingman. I have both.
Had an amazing time with it not too long ago.
Right.
Hardcore Bunny.
Yo!
How you been? I was wondering if you considered doing a Oz movie month like you did with Mad Max or the Oz book.
I do need to make a video about Oz, because Return to Oz is legit one of my favorite movies, and it's so cool, man. I remember even when I first started doing YouTube and whatnot, I'd mention Return to Oz and people would be like, what? That piece of shit? That nightmare fuel? That, like, right? Like, it was legitimately not well thought of even not that long ago. That's starting to reverse. More and more people are watching it, probably because it's on more streaming platforms, and recognizing how brilliant it was and how faithful to L. Frank Baum it was. So, yeah, I need to make that now, because I feel like the world might be ready for it. Might actually have people who dig it. A reception. Security level 1. Where's the, here's the thing. I'm not seeing the terminal. That's not the security terminal.
Storm and Norman.
That's not...
I've always been a fan of Bill Cosby. Not for the stand-up.
Not the stand-up, though.
No.
Not just the man. Just the man.
Like Articus, thank you for that 20. Odd feeling. I've never wanted to believe a Democrat lying their ass off more than I did when I saw Adelita Grijalva.
Oh, God. Yeah, Grijalva's daughter.
Grijalva, claiming that ICE pepper sprayed her during the raid today.
Yeah, she sure does lie a lot. But look at her dad. Her dad was a Reconquista. He believed that Arizona, the entire Southwest, should be returned to Mexico. And then he had to step back from that stance a little bit. And then in the last several years, because southern Arizona is so freaking Latino and it's basically overwhelmingly illegal, he stopped even having to hide that.
David Hogg sucks cock by choice. I'll tell you this, mark my words. Crazy Horse went into Little Bighorn, bought his people one good long-term ass fucking. You do not want to be a derp worshipping heathen here on out.
From this point fucking forward, yes. Door systems?
James Gunn sloppy seconds.
Maybe that's the thing. Okay.
Movie Blob got business tips from Linkara on where his web-based t-shirts should be sold from. You know, both of these guys have the most fucked porn taste.
Ugh.
Those are two very different subjects. What
I
the
don't know. I don't want to know. Do I want to? I don't want to know.
Not Alfarius would recommend
you.
you.
I do not want to know. What is this? Okay, this elevator entrance. We're looking for door. That's commons.
Would recommend you to try out Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed Co-op. I played through the story with a friend who never played the original. Very fun.
I don't know how to get these damn doors open. I thought powering them would open them. But these bitches ain't opening. saying security level 1, and this does appear to be a security office, right? No, this is reception.
Mad Leprechaun, have you played Blood Refreshed Supply?
No. No, I have not.
As your nightmare, I like Bill Cosby in Himself. That's the one that gave us the brain damage.
The brain damage! Commons 2. Is there some kind of... There's got to be a terminal I'm missing. There is a... No. This is systems. So door systems. I can't get in. I need level 1 access. Where do I get level 1 access?
Not Alfarius. I do love naive libs believing Mexican nationalists using the most generous maps of Mexican territory that they never actually held off on paper.
Oh, right.
Do you want help?
Yeah, I don't know.
Get in the crawl space that has a small door near the office to get the security module for your cat.
Get in the crawl space near the... Okay, I'm in a crawl space, but this is a different one, I think.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that you saw one of those vids of Arabs aiming an RPG and blowing themselves up. Ha ha ha, funny. And a Ben Shapiro erection.
Oh, let's see. This little crawl space? How do you open this? Maybe there's another one I just didn't see.
James Gunn Sloppy Seconds. Very strange how everyone's least favorite media gadfly isn't sounding off about the return of the Snyderverse and the loss of his beloved Kid Diddler. Allegedly, of course.
Allegedly.
Gun.
Door reception, prong 01. Lift entrance. I don't need the lift right now, so... Okay, there's a little... so there's a vent. There's a vent, but it's closed.
There's a small crawl space on the right near the office. It has a small door that you have to crawl straight through, and it opens on its own.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that fucking sucks. It's a doggy door.
That is bull. There hasn't been one of these in the game yet.
There's no indication or sign saying just push or...
None. And we're still... There's another vent that's already open, so you're left to naturally, logically infer, hey, I have to figure out some way to open this.
That's such
what
bullshit.
What an asshole move.
Like, at least put demarcations or some sort of symbol saying push or, I don't know. Not Alfarius, there are parts of Texas claimed by Mexico that were never Mexican, but rather Comanche territory, and which was Apache territory before that.
Well, we'll talk about Texas and the Reconquista in the next video, the one I already recorded. Okay.
No, not yellow paint. It had a blinking light?
Well, sure, it had a blinking light. Oh, hello.
I'm talking about, like, basic signage on any door that would be there that's saying, that would say, just push, or an arrow, or... No, I am not asking for yellow paint, you contrarian little cunts. Mercenary X, I have to say the worst thing I can say about Jeff Keighley is that he's Kojima's cockholster. That man will make sure Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year. Mr. Reese, thank you again for that 50. Matthew Hammond, Do you not think if the U.S. ends the war in Ukraine that it can deal the death blow to China by giving Russia access to better products and allowing them to sell oil and gas to Europe?
Yeah. Russia is and always has been a more natural ally to... The U.S. has always been a more natural ally to Russia than China has. But with that said, there's a whole lot of things internally in Russia, politically, that sort of forestall that. In fact, the video I'm about to talk about, I talked about that a little bit. New module? Hello, hello, hello?
Mr. Reese, question for both. Any thoughts on Edward Hooper or Hopper?
What the hell?
Moonquakes?
Okay, this module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function. Once the check is confirmed, do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice on our... There's been plenty of anomalies, asshole. All right.
Never heard of Edward Hopper. You?
Not offhand.
Emotional support, Chad. What do you think of season 4 of Deadwood? Would have looked like?
They already said what 4 and 5. It was planned for 4 and 5. And they were going to be biblically themed, as usual, because every single season of Deadwood is biblically themed. The plague season and so forth. So one season would have been flood. It would have been fire and flood, but flood would have come first. And of course, this was historical as well, because Deadwood lit on fire a bunch of times, and it was flooded a number of times. So they were going to depict the Great Deadwood Flood. And not only that, but they had it ready to go. I actually talked to W. Earl Brown on social media once, and he talked about this, because he was involved in production of Deadwood. He didn't just play Dan Doherty. He was involved in the production process with David Milch. And he said, we had working schematics and shit. We had already talked to the production department at HBO of how they were going to flood the whole set. And they were ready to go. They were testing it. And then it got canceled.
Do not proceed. Do not proceed the card.
What?
I do not know. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
All right. Okay, that's closed.
Seeker of the Way, have you seen A Gunman's Walk, 1958?
Interesting. No, I haven't. No, okay. I haven't.
Reaper
Let's go
Grimm.
to Commons 1 first.
Nobody born after the Berlin Wall fell has any reason to consider Russia an enemy. It's just boomers mad we didn't keep marching to Moscow.
I mean, there are differences, real differences. Don't make no mistake. It's not like it's going to be a cozy marriage. But chilly allies with common interest and overlap, that is possible. That is, and it's more possible under Trump than it is under any other president. And that would be good for both of our countries if we could make that happen without compromising too much.
Okay, guys, we're at the point where we need to start wrapping up. We only have a few minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll read these last couple. And thank you for all the bits. I'm sorry we won't be able to get to bits tonight. Dee Dee. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and routinely reading chat's gel. Chief, would you please tell us another strange and unusual tale from Mexico besides the June bug to the moon?
Oh, man. What's a weird story from Mexico?
A quick one, please.
The shanty towns, they would share, you want to know how abject poor they were? They would have one vendor at the end of the way. Hobo remembers this. I saw this little Mexican kid running around with a Coke bottle this big. Glass Coke bottle this freaking big. And I'm like, where do I get one of those? What is that? Because everybody knows about Mexican Coke. And turns out, I keep seeing different people carrying it around. Like, is there only one of those? Or where are they getting this thing? These people are dirt poor. It turns out the entire shantytown shared one communal Coca-Cola bottle. And they would all pitch in to fill it up, and they would all share in the freaking shantytown.
Socialist Coke bottle.
Right. Anytime there's cooperation, it's socialism.
Jack the Outcast went to the doc recently to test if I was diabetic. Good news, I'm not.
Good.
Bad news, I'm on the edge of pre-diabetes.
Ah, be careful.
Gave me reason to kick my soda habit. Godspeed. Good. Go have a salad, drink water. When you want a soda, just drink water instead. Or get addicted to coffee.
And when you have soda, make sure it's your zero sugar options, stuff like that. Which, by the way, now there's no excuse not to. Coke Zero tastes just as good as normal Coke. Pepsi Zero tastes just as good as normal Pepsi. There's just no reason not to. None.
Our Coke, compadre.
Hashtag not all Coke.
Matthew Hammond. If the same quality ingredients are used, then New York style, Detroit style, New Haven, or thin crust bar pizza are better than the Italian Neapolitan or Roman pizza.
Oh, I disagree, man. There's nothing like a real Italian pizza, bro. Real Italian brick oven pizza. Oh,
there's nothing like it.
Man,
There's
good.
no substitute.
It's not overhyped at all. It's delicious. What in the hell?
We only have time for one more. What the fuck is that? Mercenary X, not joking. We had to watch on Brave with no ads on. That's fine. I already asked that one. Bobby, you're gonna have to be the last one tonight.
Okay.
And thank you, Ryu, Primark, Obsidian Mug, and Jegstein. Oh god, I won't be able to get to yours. Bobby, please make a graphic novel with George based on the unreleased Horror of the Orient LA Noire spiritual sequel. If you want. Godspeed.
Right.
And that has to be the end.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. This game is pretty bitchin'. I'm excited about playing more of this. Apparently, I'm pretty far along, so. But in the meantime, thank you for joining us. I hope this routine stream was not routine. For Terran Gell, I am RazörFist. Godspeed!
Boo.
And don't turn into a plant.
Boo.